Welcome to Light Novel Audiobook. Pokémon, back to high school, I became a Pokémon master. Chapter 91, Meet Lu Chuanyu and Xiao Guang again. Criminals, a big fight is about to begin. Time passed day by day, and today was the 25th day that Zhou Wenchao had entered the secret realm. After a month of training, Pidgeot and Blaziken reached level 45 a few days ago. After a few days of accumulation, they are about to step into the elite level. Nidorino is a rising star, and its level is catching up with its two predecessors, reaching level 45 one day later than them. This is of course inseparable from Zhou Wenchao's extra training in the past month. Haunter has the biggest level jump, now reaching level 36, while Healing Flower is only level 26, which is a problem that gives Zhou Wenchao a headache. Today, Zhou Wenchao finally stepped into the center of the secret realm. Zhou Wenchao had found out a few days ago that the overlord of this secret realm was right here, a Bulbasaur. This Venusaur is the last level. After defeating Venusaur, you will leave the secret realm. It is about time to leave the secret realm. Bulbasa. A roar like that of a giant beast was heard. What happened at this time? Zhou Wenchao was confused, because he had not yet reached Bulbasaur's territory. Is there a battle going on over there? Zhou Wenchao rushed over immediately after hearing the sound. Just as Zhou Wenchao arrived here, before he even showed his head, he heard someone commanding the elves to fight. Lizard King, Leaf Blade. This was a man's voice, and Zhou Wenchao felt inexplicably familiar with it. Ivory Pig, Ice Beam. A crisp female voice rang out. Lizard King, one man and one woman. Could this be Xiao Guang and Lu Chuanyu? Are they fighting Bulbasaur? Zhou Wenchao poked his head out and looked inside. This is Zhou Wenchao saw that there were two middle-aged men opposite Lu Chuanyu and the others, and they were confronting them. Ding! Illegal personnel detected, the title of Criminal Slayer is activated, and the damage to any criminals and elves is increased by 10%. Wipe. Hemp egg. What the hell? How long has it been I encountered this thing again? Don't be anxious, let me see what's going on. Zhou Wenchao released his three elves. It was obvious that the three elves were very familiar with this kind of thing. When they came out again, they began to stack various buffs. As for Haunter, it stayed in Zhou Wenchao's shadow, protecting his safety at all times. What about the flower therapy ring? Let's just forget it. Level 50 Bulbasaur, it is worthy of being the overlord Pokémon. Its level is really high. What about the two people opposite? Level 52 Radon, level 50 Magneto, level 51 Slime, and 1 Wipe. Level 53 Werewolf. Such a handsome elf actually did such a thing. It seems like Dawn and Venusaur are at a disadvantage. Lu Chuanyu's Lizard King and Moltres have both reached the elite level, one at 48 and the other at 47. Xiao Guang's Elliot is at level 44, and Tajekus is only at level 43. Together with the overlord Venusaur, they have been suppressed. If you use the power of Evergreen, you can indeed solve the current dilemma, but at the same time, this is also a very good opponent. If you use it well, you can even make all three of your elves reach the elite level. Zhou Wenchao doesn't want to miss this opportunity. No. Don't be impulsive. First we have to deal with Rodon. If we don't handle it well, there will be a big explosion and everyone will suffer. While Zhou Wenchao was thinking, Xiao Guang's two Pokémon also lost their combat capabilities one after another. Now only Lu Chuanyu's two Pokémon and the Bulbasaur were left on the field. It is 4 times weak to grass and water, twice weak to fighting and ground. If you attack with a wave of output, you can kill it instantly. Zhou Wenchao quickly formulated an action plan. Chicken, you take the Pidgeot and fly up to the sky first. Wait for the right moment to strike. Haunter, I'll bless you with the power of Tokiwa in a moment, and you can use energy balls to bombard Radon as much as you want. The next moment, Jitsi sat on Pidgeot and flew into the sky. As he spoke, Zhou Wenchao looked at the flower therapy ring on his wrist again. Little guy, you will use the help to bless Haunter later. Don't be lazy, okay? Flower. Hualiao Huan also noticed that the atmosphere was a bit heavy, so she was no longer giving up. Old buddy, now is the time to test the results of these days' training. Zhou Wenchao patted Nidorino's body and said to him. Nido. The next moment, Zhou Wenchao added all of Evergreen's power to Haunter, and Haunter's level successfully broke through level 40 and reached level 43. Some white light came out from Huan's body and fell on Haunter, which was help. It is good. Everything's ready. Now. Nidorino, gravity control. Zhou Wenchao's voice rang out. The ground energy around Nidorino rolled rapidly, driving the ground energy of Radon not far away to surge. After nearly 20 days of training, Nidorino's earth armor did not work as smoothly as expected. In fact, apart from a much higher level of control over ground energy, there was no improvement at all. It cannot be said that there is no progress. At the very least, Nidorino can temporarily increase the ground energy of a place, doubling the gravity of the place where it is. This is somewhat similar to the gravity in psychic-type skills. This is also very useful for flying-type Pokémon and Pokémon with floating characteristics. Radon also noticed something was wrong and was about to take action, but the next second, Venusaur used the leaf blade to stop him. Obviously, Venusaur also noticed something was wrong. It didn't know what it was, but it knew it was something that was disadvantageous to the opponent. Boom! The place where Long Longian was located suddenly sank into the ground, and the gravity on Long Longian suddenly increased several times. For a moment, Long Longian was caught off guard. Obviously, the gravity control was successful this time. Before, Nidorino had only used it on Pokémon of similar levels. This was the first time it faced one so much higher in level. But the result was good. Compare. A loud bird song was heard. Pidgeot's wings glowed grey. It was Steel Wing. At the same time, there was a fiery red figure on Pidgeot's back, with its knees bent, falling from the sky at an extremely fast speed. Flying knee kick. And it's a flying knee kick with full buffs. Haunter. A figure floated out, and countless green spherical skills continued to hit the controlled Radon. All of a sudden, countless skills were directed at Radon. Rumble Rock. This scene shocked everyone present, no one expected such a sudden change. After a while, the smoke finally dissipated, revealing Radon who had lost his ability to fight. The Radon trainer was completely stunned. After seeing the situation clearly, Lu Chuanyu knew who the person was, Brother Zhou. Ah Chao. Brother Chuanyu, Xiao Guang, long time no see. Zhou Wenchao walked out from the darkness, accompanied by a Nidorino and a Haunter. He was greeting the two. Chapter 92 Defeat. Speculations on Nidorino and 039's evolution. Kid. I advise you to mind your own business. The two people opposite said viciously. Brother Zhou, be careful. They are elf hunters who have smuggled here. They capture rare elves in the secret realm and then resell them. Lu Chuanyu said at this time. Zhou Wenchao was somewhat nervous when he heard the word elf hunter, but he calmed down the next second. They were just ordinary people who joined this organization and were more inclined to work for the Elf Hunter Guild. They had nothing to do with the core of the elf hunter organization. Brother Chuanyu, I'll leave that Magneto to you. Venusaur, you'll take care of that muddy man. As for the last Lycan rock, let me handle it. It is good. Kid, what do you think we are? The trainer of Radon on the opposite side was obviously a little dissatisfied. But his companions were not stupid. They could kill Radon instantly just now, and they could also kill other elves instantly. Hey, stop it! There are too many of them. We have exceeded our mission this time. Let's retreat first. He pretended to take back Lycan Rock and Magneto. Black gaze. Haunter's eyes turned dark, as if something was pulling at the two Pokémon opposite. How could Zhou Wenchao let them get away so easily? They were walking experience and money. Pidgeot, Steel Wing. Blaziken, Close Combat. Flower Therapy Ring for help, Haunter Energy Ball. Zhou Wenchao gave orders quickly, and all skills were directed at Lycan Roku at once. Werewolf, Use Hold. The werewolf blocked all the skills at once. Nidorino, Gravity Control, Power of the Earth. Suddenly, a force of gravity was attached to the wolf mane, making it unable to move. At the same time, a large amount of energy erupted from under its feet. Knock the wolf mane hard and send him flying. Everyone, do it again. With the help of the flower therapy ring, the steel wings, close combat, and energy balls were all used on the floating werewolf again. When the werewolf fell down, it had already lost its ability to fight. Chicken, do it. Hearing Zhou Wenchao's voice, Jizai came behind the two trainers on the opposite side with amazing speed and knocked them out with two hand knives. On the other side, when Mogul was fighting against Venusaur, he was hung up and beaten by Venusaur. Even without a trainer's command, Magneto was suppressed by Lu Chuanyu's two Pokémon, and the outcome was about to be decided. Flower Therapy Ring, use it to help Lu Chuanyu's Blaziken. Seeing that the battle was almost over, Zhou Wenchao thought about letting the Flower Therapy Ring gain some experience. Blazing Chicken, Spray Flames. With Lu Chuanyu's order, Magneto also fell down. Jizai skillfully used the Pokeball to collect the Pokémon on the opposite side, then picked up the backpacks of both of them. The next step was to destroy the bodies. Chicken, come back. Damn! There are other people here. You can't be so open and aboveboard. Jizai didn't understand why the body wasn't destroyed. After all, this was what they had done before. Although he didn't understand, he still returned to Zhou Wenchao and handed the backpack to him. Zhou Wenchao did not check his backpack, but turned to look at Lu Chuanyu and Xiao Guang. Brother Zhou, what a coincidence, are you also here chasing these elf hunters? Zhou Wenchao's mouth twitched. You are full of justice and came to stop them. Should I say you are righteous or reckless? Brother Chuanyu, you misunderstood. I came here to practice and wanted to challenge Venusaur. I happened to see you fighting, so I offered my help. Zhou Wenchao explained. Ah Chao, we have to thank you for this time, otherwise we wouldn't know what to do. Ah you need to learn to be more steady and stop being so impulsive. I know. I know. Lu Chuanyu said to Xiao Guang indifferently. Seeing Lu Chuanyu's appearance, Xiao Guang was so angry that he kept stamping his feet. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur, young man, are you here to challenge me? Yes, I came here specifically to challenge you, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur, thank you for your help just now. You can challenge me now, but I suggest you wait until I rest for a while before challenging me. This way you may gain more. Of course I'm happy to wait for you to recover. Zhou Wenchao said. This is exactly what he thought. After saying this, Venusaur walked under a tree, absorbing the sunlight and slowly recovering. Brother Joe, your training should be almost over, right? Well, it's almost time to leave after this battle with Bulbasaur. That's perfect. We are also planning to leave the secret realm today. Why don't we go together? We can hand these two people over to the investigator. Lu Chuanyu suggested. Okay. Zhou Wenchao agreed. He thought that instead of destroying the body in front of them, it would be better to give it to the investigator. Not only could he gain the favor of the South City investigator, he might also get some rewards. Of course, before that, they need to divide the spoils. Brother Chuanyu, Xiao Guang, let's divide their things between the two of them. Okay. The two agreed. He opened two space backpacks, which contained dozens of Pokeballs. What is this? This should be the elf they captured in the secret realm. Let's release it. Xiao Guang said. Afterwards, the elves were released one by one. Before leaving, they thanked the three of them one by one. Then there's the spoils. Most of the items inside were potions, berries, and energy cubes. The three of them were not very interested in these things. There were also more than a dozen high-level balls and 3 luxury balls in it, which were divided among the three of them, 2 anonymous bank cards, 1 for Zhou Wenchao, 1 for Lu Chuanyu and Xiao Guang, 3 intermediate evolution stones, and several skill CDs. It was a good harvest. After dividing these things, he found a rope, tied up the 2 men and threw them aside. Then the 3 of them sat together and chatted, waiting for Bulbasaur to slowly recover. After the battle just now, both Blaziken and Pidgeot reached level 46 at the same time. However, Blaziken suffered considerable damage from its flying knee kick due to the height, so Zhou Wenchao used the power of Evergreen to repair it. Haunter's level has reached level 38, and as for the flower healing ring, its level has been increased the most, directly to level 30. Nidorino has almost settled down and can evolve after leaving the secret realm. Wrong. Zhou Wenchao suddenly realized something. He remembered that when Pidgeot was evolving, he mobilized his own evergreen power. If he used the evergreen power blessed by the secret realm to evolve Nidoking in this secret realm, would it allow Nidolino to make the leap? Thinking of this, Zhou Wenchao walked towards Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, human, what can I do for you? Chapter 93 Evolution. Help from partners. Blessing from Celebi. Zhou Wenchao first mobilized the power of Tokiwa in his body to heal Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, what is this? The blessing of the forest. Human, you are excellent. Bulbasaur, I want to mobilize the energy nearby and use it to help my Pokémon evolve. Is that possible? Bulbasa. Bulbasaur, of course. You are a human blessed by the forest, so you will not destroy the forest. I believe you. Very good. After getting Bulbasaur's consent, Zhou Wenchao released Nidorino. Xiaozi, you are going to evolve now, how do you feel? Nidorino, I can't wait. Okay. After getting Nidorino's affirmative answer, Zhou Wenchao found the top-quality moonstone in his backpack. The next moment, a large part of the power of Changpan in Zhou Wenchao's body poured into Nidorino's body, and the energy around the secret realm also became noticeably active. Xiaozi, go on. Zhou Wenchao threw the top-grade moonstone to Nidorino. As soon as Nidorino came into contact with the top-grade moonstone, his entire body was enveloped in a white light. The light of evolution. This eye-catching scene also attracted the attention of Lu Chuanyu and Xiao Guang. The evolution continues. Suddenly something strange happened on the field. It seemed that there was a shortage of the energy that Nidorino needed to evolve, and it was madly absorbing the power of Evergreen in Zhou Wencheo's body. Soon, the power of Changpan in Zhou Wencheo's body was wiped out, but it was not enough. Hey! Get rid of it! At this time, the power of Changpan in Zhou Wencheo's body continued to rotate, madly absorbing the surrounding energy of heaven and earth. The surrounding energy madly poured into Zhou Wencheo's body, and then was transmitted through Zhou Wencheo's body to the evolving Nidorino. Soon a stable energy vortex formed in the venue. This scene is very strange. The change in the energy of heaven and earth soon attracted the attention of Venusaur. At the same time, the elves hidden in the surroundings showed up one after another. Many elves from afar came to watch this scene, including many elves that Zhou Wencheo had just let go. They all prostrated themselves on the ground, as if they were worshipping the strong breath of life emanating from Zhou Wencheo. Don't be fooled by the peaceful appearance outside, only Zhou Wencheo knows that at this moment, Nidorino is like a bottomless pit and can never be fed. Hey! It's not enough. Damn it! Nidorino, you can't let anything happen to me. You must complete your evolution safely. I haven't brought you back to meet my parents yet. I promised your parents that I would train you to be the most powerful Nido King. I will definitely do it. The power of Changpan, turn it around for me. Perhaps Nidorino noticed something strange about Zhou Wencheo, or perhaps he sensed what Zhou Wencheo was thinking. It landed on all fours, and the next moment it drew out powerful ground energy from the power of the earth, which poured into Zhou Wencheo and Nidorino's bodies respectively, thus relieving a lot of Zhou Wencheo's pressure. But this is far from enough. This is only temporary relief. With the blessing of the ground energy absorbed by Nidorino, the calmness of the light of evolution lasted for dozens of minutes. It's not finished yet. Zhou Wencheo realized that the energy in Nidorino's body was almost saturated. But where is the usable energy here, Hamo? Shit! Chicken! Jizai put one hand on Zhou Wencheo's shoulder, and the energy in his body flowed into Zhou Wencheo's body. Hamo! Flame Chicken, Master, you and your little brother, hold on. The chicken is still here. Compare. The next moment, Pidgeot landed behind Zhou Wencheo and wrapped him up. Pidgeot, boss. And us too. Haunter. Haunter ran out from Zhou Wencheo's shadow and also transferred energy into Zhou Wencheo's body. Haunter, come on, Master. Flower. The flower therapy ring worn on Zhou Wencheo's wrist also transmits energy into it. Flower therapy Huan, no. I haven't had enough of the new energy cubes yet. Zhou Wencheo's elves have all been baptized by the power of Evergreen, so they are naturally a perfect match. Little by little, the energy was transmitted into Zhou Wencheo and Nidorino's bodies. Just a little bit more. It seems like success. But there is always just that little bit left. Such a sense of powerlessness. It's like the giant of light fell before dawn. Just when Zhou Wencheo felt desperate. Bulbasaur. A huge roar was heard, and a stream of energy was transmitted into Zhou Wencheo's body. It's Bulbasaur. Following Venusaur's move, the surrounding elves who worshipped this breath of life also transmitted their own strength. Although it was small, it was too much. Some of them were injured elves that Zhou Wencheo had treated a few days ago, some were elves that led the way for Zhou Wencheo, some had practiced with Zhou Wencheo's elves for energy blocks, and some were elves that Zhou Wencheo had just rescued from the hands of elf hunters. All these energies are gathered on Zhou Wencheo. Pull. Just where no one was looking, a green onion-shaped elf appeared silently from the crack. Pull! What a strong forest atmosphere! This boy looks really good. Since he has been recognized by so many elves, and he and his elves are so outstanding, since I have met him, I will help you. Pull! A blessing that endowed the forest with life fell on Zhou Wenchao. Ding! The host has reached achievement. First encounter with the Divine Beast. Reward host, Divine Beast Affinity. Effect: increase your affinity with all mythical beasts by 20%. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving Celebi's blessing. Obtain Advanced Evergreen Power. Hey! Dog system! You were pretending to be dead, right? I'm in this situation, and you don't come out to save me. At this time, Zhou Wenchao ignored the reward and was somewhat dissatisfied with the system. Ding! The host did not ask the system for help just now. Shit! Okay. It was me who didn't ask for help. Celebi is here. Next time I see it, I will really thank it. As Zhou Wenchao's Chongpan power broke through the advanced level, the abilities in his body became even stronger and fuller, continuously pouring into Nidorino's body. Another 10 minutes passed. The light of Nidorino's evolution finally disappeared. A ferocious beast appeared on the field. Nido! With a roar, the whole forest was in silence. All the animals surrendered. I'm such a good boy. The Nidorino, which is about 1.6 meters tall, becomes nearly 3 meters in size after evolving. At this moment, Nidoking can be considered a giant beast. As Nidoking completed its evolution, everything around it returned to calm. Pull! Seeing this, the invisible Celebi also left happily. Zhou Wenchao's other elves were a little exhausted at this time and sat on the ground. Tongzi, are all of them okay? Zhou Wenchao was still very worried. Ding! There is nothing abnormal, they are just exhausted, just use the power of Evergreen to warm them up a few times and they will be fine. At the same time, because of what happened just now, Pidgeot's qualifications have reached the champion level, and the flower therapy ring's qualifications have been upgraded to the gym level. Zhou Wenchao opened the panel and took a look. It was true. Not only did his qualifications improve, his level also improved a little. What an unexpected blessing! Correct. Now that their qualifications have been improved, what about Nidoking? As Zhou Wenchao opened Nidoking's panel. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Zhou Wenchao said wow 3 times in a row to express his mood at the moment. The qualification of the headmaster. The level has directly reached level 49. Successfully surpassed Pidgeot and Jitsi by 2 levels. This totally took off. P.S. Seeking power generation. The ferocious beast finally showed its fangs today. Here is Nidoking's faceplate. Elves, Nidoking. Gender, male. Feature, force. The additional effect of the move disappears, but the move can be used with higher power, about 30%. Level, 49 Elite. Qualification, Master. Carrying items, Evolution Stone. Moves, Staring, Peck, Gathering Energy, Double Kick, Poison Needle, Horn Bump, Help, Random Attack, Horn Drill, Super Horn Attack, Flattery, Mud Wave. Skills taught, Poison, Poison Spike, Poison Attack, Digging, Thunder, Hold, Freezing Beam, 100,000 volts, Slender Horn, Blizzard, Claw Grinding, Water Wave, Straight Drill, Reflection Wall, Stand, Sludge Bomb, Power of the Earth, Assault, Thief, Siege, Shadow Claw, Frozen Fist, Flame Fist, Lightning Fist, Jet Flame, Freezing Beam, Stone Attack, Earthquake, Stomp, Dragon Wave. Special Skills, Improved version of the Power of the Earth, Gravity Control, Armor of the Earth not learned. Inherited moves, Gradual Destruction, Venom Trap. Individual stats, HP 31, Attack 31, Special Attack 31, Defense 31, Special Defense 31, Speed 31. Effort value, Health 124, Attack 0, Special Attack 128, Defense 128, Special Defense 128, Speed 0. Chapter 94, The Powerful Nidoking. Leaving the Secret Realm. By the way, I haven't thanked Bulbasaur and the others yet. Vulpecula, and everyone. Thank you for your help. Jowenchao said to the elves around him. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, great child of the forest, it is my honor to help you. Son of the forest, are you talking about me? Jowenchao was a little confused. But he didn't think much about it, and then he said, how can I help you recover? After all, Jowenchao, who had just been helped by these elves, now looked a little tired. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, they just contributed a little bit of strength. Just rest for a while. If you use your ability to help them, they will be healed instantly. After hearing this, Jowenchao roughly understood that they did not overdraw energy like chickens, so there was not much consumption. The next moment, the power of Evergreen that had been upgraded to a high level surged out, and all the elves in this area were bathed in the power of Evergreen. Their bodies were recovering visibly, and the surrounding flowers, plants, and trees also grew much more vigorously. This is the power of Evergreen. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining the recognition and worship of a large number of Pokémon. Gained reputation x1000. After a while, all the elves recovered. Oh my god! Brother Joe, what's going on with you? Awakened special abilities. Lu Juanyu also had some knowledge and knew that some people are born with some unique special abilities. Jowenchao nodded, agreeing with Lu Juanyu's statement. Now that he had seen it, there was no point in denying it. Besides, he was capable of protecting himself now and didn't have to hide like before. So what's your ability? Are you participating in Pokémon battles? Hey! Why are you twisting my ears? Stop it, idiot! Who would dig into the details? Chow, congratulations! Xiao Guang twisted Lu Juanyu's ear and congratulated him softly. I know, I know. Wait for me for a while. After this battle, we will leave the secret realm. After Jowenchao finished speaking, he turned and looked at Venusaur. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, I am honored to be your opponent. Jowenchao originally planned to let Blaziken take the field, but now seems to be a good time for Nidoking to adapt to his new body. Xiao Zi, go fight! Nido. A roar was heard, and Nidoking walked slowly towards them, one step at a time. Now, it had not yet adapted to its rapidly growing body. SHH. Two vine whips flew towards Nidoking at a rapid speed and tied him up in an instant. Nidoking exerted a little force, and the entire vine whip wrapped around it broke into pieces. I rely on. So tough. Spray flames. Nido. A pillar of fire that was thicker than an ordinary jet of flame shot out and headed straight for Bulbasaur. The next moment, countless petals flew towards Bulbasaur. It was wishful thinking for Bulbasaur to take on this attack. After the force of the jet of flame pierced through Petal Dance, it continued to hit Bulbasaur with undiminished power. Bulbasaur. When Venusaur saw the incoming jet of flames, it had no choice but to use its defensive skills. Zhou Wenchao on the opposite side was also confused. So strong. The opponent is one level higher than you. Nido. Nido King seemed to understand Zhou Wenchao's thoughts. He looked back at Zhou Wenchao and gave him a thumbs up, as if to say, "Look! I'm so awesome! What a cocky guy! Could it be that he was led astray by a chicken? The battle isn't over yet." Nido King, freeze beam! Nido. Venusaur was just charging up solar beam. This time it's a battle between the sun beam and the freeze beam. No doubt. This shot directly hit Venusaur, and Venusaur's condition dropped by half. Pursue victory. Power of the Earth. After Nido King evolves, it gains ground attributes. Not only does it become easier for him to control ground energy, but his skills also gain bonuses from the ground element. The power of this move is even greater than the previous two moves. As the earth cracked, Bulbasaur was enveloped by countless ground energies. "Stop it, Nido King!" Nido King interrupted the release of the power of the earth, revealing the dying Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Venusaur, as expected of a child of the forest, you are so powerful. No, no. Let me help you heal your wound first. Zhou Wenchao felt embarrassed by the praise. Lu Chuanyu, who was standing by, was stunned. This guy is on the same level as me. How am I going to play in the college league with more than 3 months left? Zhou Wenchao's elves were also discussing this. Hamo. Jizai, Brother Bird, it seems like your position as the boss is in jeopardy. Compare. Pidgeot, this little brother is amazing. The young are to be feared. I am already old. Jizai, I'll give you a look of contempt, and you can experience it yourself. Haunter. Haunter, is this how powerful Sango is? When will I be able to be this powerful flower? Hualiao Huan, he is a big guy with a fierce look and not good looking at all. As Venusaur's injuries recovered, it used its vine whip to reach into the tree hole and took out something. Item, Miracle Seed Intermediate. Effect, after carrying, the power of grass attribute will increase. This Bulbasaur is going to be given to me. As if seeing Zhou Wenchao's embarrassment, Bulbasaur said, "Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, this is our tradition. If a overlord of a similar level loses the game, he will give a very important thing to the opponent. This thing is the proof that you have defeated me." When Zhou Wenchao heard this, he gladly accepted it. Zhou Wenchao thought that he might meet a grass-type Pokémon he liked in the future, and maybe he could really use it then. After a round of farewells, the three of them dragged the 2 elf hunters out of the secret realm. Whew! It's been almost a month, and I'm finally breathing the outside air again. After coming out, Lu Chuanyu called the South City Alliance investigator. While waiting, Zhou Wenchao added the contact information of the 2 people. At the same time, Lu Chuanyu transferred 200 million yuan to Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao also took the time to check the bank card he was allocated, which contained 1,520 million yuan. Now the elves have a solution for food for next month. By the way, after leaving the secret realm, you can also start training Haunter's effort value. Sister Tongzi, exchange 60 special attack sandbags and 60 speed sandbags for me. Jengar, why is hesitating? Just maximize your speed and special attack and you'll be done. Ding! Points minus 240, remaining points, 3,700. Hey! This is one step further away from my Mega Evolution Stone. Just as the 3 were chatting, a wind speed dog came galloping from a distance. Hello! Are you the ones who called the investigator? A very beautiful girl in an investigator's uniform got off the wind speed dog and took out her ID from her pocket. Zhongling. A very nice name. Yes, investigator's sister, these are the two people. Xiao Guang said, pointing at the two people who were tied up. I need you to come back with me and make some records. After we confirm their true identities, we will reward you. Okay. Zhou Wenchao didn't want to go at first, but he couldn't stand the two people next to him. Chapter 95 Ways to Make Money. The next morning, Zhou Wenchao looked at the message on his mobile phone and fell into silence. Flying Charizard, damn! Ah Chow, how did you get on TV? Desert Tyrant, awesome! Ah Chow, you are worthy of being me. Meow Meow Ghost, this kind of thing is so easy for you to encounter. Are you some kind of disaster-inducing holy body? Brilliant Autumn, are you not hurt? Xiao Ai, brother, are you okay? Remember to contact your family often. Zhou Wenchao replied one by one. The cause of the incident was that yesterday, investigator Zhongling brought 3 people back and finally confirmed the identities of 2 of them. They were both elite elf hunters. In order to reward the 3 people, they did an interview and the official exaggerated the matter. The story becomes one of 3 students fighting a life and death battle with the hunter, and finally arresting the enemy with great difficulty. We call on all trainers to praise this spirit. I have to say, this official is quite brainless. Now everyone knows about the 3 of them, and in the end each of them was rewarded 50 yuan. Wipe. Now those elf hunters also know us. It's not like there's nothing good about it. At least a sentence appeared on the system panel. Ding! The host's heroic deeds are well known, and you gain reputation points x2000. Well, I have to accept my fate. Now that the secret realm matter has come to an end, the next step should be to change to the elite trainer title. After all, this involves system tasks. Zhou Wenchao put on a variety of masks, changed into an ordinary face, and walked in the crowd. Soon they arrived at the Trainers Association. There will only be battles when assessing the professional level. The higher levels only require a certain number of qualified Pokémon. After all, it is impossible to have so many elite or even gym-level Pokémon for assessment. Half an hour later, Zhou Wenchao walked out of the Trainers Association smoothly and was successfully promoted to an elite trainer. The system inside required identity proof, and Zhou Wenchao reluctantly took off his mask, which caused a commotion. A few bold girls even slipped notes to Zhou Wenchao. Ding! Detected that the host has completed side quest 2, become an elite trainer. Reward, top quality life orb. Ding! Host presence detected. Side quest 3, become a gym trainer. Quest reward, Jengar Mega Evolution Stone. I rely on Jengar Mega Evolution Stone. Sister Tongzi, you can't be giving rewards based on my current situation, right? Ding! The host has no right to know. The next stop is the grass-type gym in northern Mongolia province. Before that, Zhou Wenchao planned to take a trip to the ground-based gym in South City. This gym in South City was an A-level gym, and Zhou Wenchao planned to try out the level of an A-level gym first. Zhou Wenchao returned to the training room of the Pokémon Center and released the Pokémon to train. Nidoking's focus now was still on adapting its body. Zhou Wenchao turned on his mobile phone and searched online for a skill disc suitable for Nidoking. Iai Chop, Roar, Surf, Destruction Light, Super Strength, Big Character Explosion, Iron Tail, Million Ton Kick, Million Ton Punch, and many more. These 2 chickens seem to be able to learn it, but unfortunately they are general skills. It would be better if they were fighting skills. Then by 2. Haunter has also evolved, and his skills can be replenished: characteristic exchange, psychic power, magic flash, ghost strike, pain sharing, ultimate absorption. The flower therapy ring also needs some skills: life drop, green grass field, aromatherapy, exchange field, magic leaf, ultimate absorption, sleep. Then I can ask Haunter and the others to teach me some attacking skills. All these skill discs cost about 1,600 million. There's also next month's elf food. Horse riding. Now Nidoking eats more than 3 times as much as Nidorino did back then. Jowenchao felt like the sky was falling. Now there are 5 elves to raise. Except for Pidgeot and Chicken, whose effort training has been completed and their food is slightly cheaper, the other 3 need a lot of rare tree fruits. The monthly expense is about 1,800 million. I'm so convinced. Once back to before liberation. There's not enough money to buy these elf foods. Jowenchao sold 10 low-level evolution stones and 1 intermediate evolution stone he obtained in the secret realm for 900 million. Jowenchao only has about 350 million yuan in his hands now. If he has no money, the cultivation of Haunter and flower therapy will have to be put on hold for a while. There were still a large number of low-level tree fruits in Jowenchao's backpack, all of which were made into high-level universal energy blocks. These could only satisfy hunger and tasted much better than ordinary tree fruits. Jowenchao planned to sell it online, but he needed an advanced breeding certificate. Jowenchao went to the breeding association again and passed the intermediate level breeding certificate. The Cultivator Association in South City cannot take advanced certificates, so you can only go to a city of a higher level. Forget it, let us wait a little longer. Hey! It's so expensive to train elves. It took another 2 days to produce the energy blocks for the next month. Since it cannot be sold online, what about in real life? Handsome Flame Chicken, are you there? Any business to do? Meow meow gooey, what kind of business is this? Handsome Flame Chicken, I know a friend who is a senior high-level breeder, but he is short of money now. He can help make high-quality high-level energy cubes at a lower price than the market price. Meow meow gooey, could this friend of yours be you? This women's intuition. Before Jowenchao could reply, another message came from the other side. Meow meow ghost, can he use sand scale fruit and dragon fire fruit to make advanced energy cubes? What are circulating on the market are general high-level blocks or high-level attribute blocks. There are no energy blocks made from rare tree fruits, and such blocks can only be customized by breeders. The Meow Meow family must have high-level breeders, but such people are generally very busy. Meow Meow's family's situation in the family seems to be still not very good, so it must be difficult for her to get this kind of block. Handsome Flame Chicken, no problem at all. Meow meow ghost, I will provide the fruit. I need a month's supply for 2 elves. How much will he charge for the processing? Handsome Flame Chicken, 500 million. At this point, the other party did not reply to the message, which made Jowenchao very anxious. This cooked duck can't fly away. Right after a while, Handsome Flame Chicken, he said 400 million is also okay. Meow meow ghost. Meow meow ghost, I was just ordering tree fruits. Meow meow gooey, 400 million is indeed a bit expensive, but compared to the gains, it is definitely worth the money. Jowenchao's face was filled with devastation. In a short while, he lost 100 million. Meow meow gooey, why not? Isn't that what you said? Give me the address. Handsome Flame Chicken, South City Pokémon Center. Meow meow ghost, South City. Sweat. Handsome Flame Chicken, I met him in South City. Meow meow gooey, then tell him that if it's okay, you can come back to him next month. Handsome Flame Chicken, no problem. In this way, Zhou Wenchao then found Wei Ji, Fang Xiao, Zhao Xing Zhao, and Lu Zhuanyu. Wei Ji Fang Xiao received 200 million yuan each, a friendly price. Those high-level breeders could not be invited at this price, while Zhao Xing Zhao and Lu Zhuanyu received 600 million yuan each. In the next 4 days, Zhou Wenchao was busy making energy cubes and successfully earned 2,000 million. Zhou Wenchao suddenly felt that life had become better. Chapter 96 Gym Qualification Challenge. The next morning, in the ground-type gym in South City. Hello, I have made an appointment for the gym challenge today. Zhou Wenchao said to the man in front of him. Oh, another one, the man opposite said in surprise. Kid, do you know the rules of our gym? Yes, I need to defeat the guards first before I can challenge the owner. Then come in with me. The man led Zhou Wenchao in. Ding! Special location detected, A-level ground gym, do you want to sign in? How can I still sign in at the gym? Is it the same as the secret realm, where you come by level, or is it based on attributes? Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master level ground type elf energy block production formula. I rely on this. Before Zhou Wenchao could react, the man's voice came. Boy, I don't know whether to say you are lucky or unlucky. The person guarding the gym today is our senior brother. He has been at the elite level for a long time. In another year or so, he may be able to enter the gym level. You'd better take care of yourself. Oh, hearing this, Zhou Wenchao became interested. If the gym defenders all have this kind of strength, will the gym owner use gym-level Pokémon to fight back? The owners of gyms are at least as strong as those of senior gym leaders, but they use Pokémon of different levels to guide challengers according to their different levels. If the guards of A-level gyms are of this level, what about the gym masters? Will the S-level gym be higher? Zhou Wenchao thought, if this is the case, it will take a long time to complete my task. The man led Zhou Wenchao to the battlefield, where two people were fighting. This is Zhou Wenchao found it a little unbelievable when he saw the elves on the field. Charcoal waiter. This kind of elf is not common. This kind of elf is more common in the Western European Union. Generally, some of them may appear in special secret realms. The boy below is probably the latter. This little charcoal servant is only level 38, and the evolution method of Tanshi has not been announced in the Daxia Alliance. Only some high-level officials, families, or gyms should know about it. I wonder if this young man knows it. Just as Zhou Wenchao was lost in thought, the battle below also ended. Tan Ziashi has lost his ability to fight, and the challenger is disqualified. The young man took back the charcoal servant with some disappointment. Wait a minute, the man called out to the person opposite him and handed him a piece of paper. Young man, your strength is not bad, but you still need some time to settle down. This is a registration form for the Little Phoenix King Cup. I think you may need it. Thank you, Senior Zimo. The man next to Zhou Wenchao shouted to the people below, Senior Brother Zimo, another challenger is coming. The man named Zimo looked up and said, Xiaolu, bring the people down. Then Zhong Zimo looked at the boy opposite him and said, you can stay and watch the game. Just think of it as a learning experience. The young man nodded and sat in the audience. Zhou Wenchao walked to the battlefield. Young man, I am the keeper of this gym, Zhong Zimo. Senior brother Zhong, I am Zhou Wenchao, an elite trainer from Yangcheng. Thank you for your guidance. The address to Zhong Zimo is a respectful title for the apprentices who are qualified to be the gym keeper. Elite trainer. It seems that he is a genius. The guy next to you is a junior from my alma mater. He is quite hard-working. I hope to play a wonderful game with you so that he can learn from you. Do you mind? Zhong Zimo pointed at Zhang Yuan next to him and said, after all, this kind of thing requires the consent of the parties involved. Of course, no problem. Zhou Wenchao agreed readily. The gym qualification challenge adopts a 2v2 singles mode. If the challenger's two Pokémon lose their combat ability first, the challenge fails. Well, let's get started. Come out, Diamond Horned Rhino. Zhong Zimo summoned a level 47 Diamond Horned Rhino. Chicken. Come on. Homo. A handsome fiery red elf appeared on the field. Tisk tisk, this Blaziken is well trained. Zhong Zimo praised, I wonder how strong it is. Stomp it. Bounce. With a whoosh, Blaziken jumped high, dodged the attack, and kicked towards the rhino. Sharp stone attack. Several stones were thrown at the flamingo in the air. Chicken, flame vortex, flame kick. Flaming Chicken's body was ablaze with fire. It directly broke through the sharp stone and attacked the diamond-horned rhino. Flying knee kick. Hold on. The flames went out, revealing the situation of the two Pokémon. Flame took some damage, while Rhino put up a barrier to block Flame's flying knee kick. Kick the lower plate. Drill. The diamond-horned rhinoceros half knelt on the ground in pain. Kick him down. Boom. The entire body of the diamond-horned rhino was kicked away. The effect of this attack was very significant. Sword dance. In Zhou Wenchao's opinion, once you have an advantage, you naturally have to expand it infinitely. What a gorgeous combo! It must have been very hard work in training. Drill horn rhino, earthquake. Chicken, crows are on planes. This Zhong Zimo really has no memory. That's how I dodged the heavy stomping just now. Invisible rock. Zhong Zimo obviously realized that the disadvantage of the rhino was irreversible and chose to pave the way for the next elf. With the hit of the fire kick, the diamond-horned rhino lost its ability to fight. Young man, you are really good. I will be serious from now on. Come out. Giant swamp monster. Giant. Holy shit. Are you serious? Level 53 Swampert. Water cannons. Giant. Chicken, lightning flash. Get out of the way. Follow me. Swampert. The controller of Swampert used his water cannon to sweep over directly. Substitute. After using the substitute, Flamulina successfully came in front of Swampert. Close combat. Swampert, arm hammer. The chicken was beaten back. In the collision of strength, the chicken was obviously at a disadvantage. Chicken, come back. Despite the disadvantages in attributes and levels, chicken still can't deal with opponents of this level. The key is that Swampert is immune to electricity. Come out. Nidoking. Nido. I rely on. Zhong Zimo on the opposite side and Zhang Yuan in the spectator seats were all surprised. I'm such a good boy. What a monster is this? Even Swampert is 1/3 lower than Nidoking. Swampert. Water cannon. Zhong Zimo had no time to be surprised. Freezing beam. The water column gushing out of Swampert's mouth quickly froze. Swampert, get out of the way. The power of the earth. Boom. Half of the battlefield was almost overturned. Stop. Zhong Zimo called a halt to the game. All right. You win this match. If you keep fighting, Master will pin me to the ground and beat me. Zhou Wenchao's strength is already qualified to challenge the gym leader, but when Zhong Zimo saw Zhou Wenchao's strength, he couldn't help but want to have a sparring match, so he used his own Pokémon. Unexpectedly, this time, half of the venue was almost lost. Thank you, senior brother Zhong. If I had known your level, I would have found a sturdier venue so that we could have a good fight. Next time for sure. By the way, senior brother Zhong, what is this little Phoenix King Cup that you and Zhang Yuan just talked about? Zhou Wenchao was quite interested in these competitions, and he could also meet the trainers from other cities. Chapter 97 Gym Challenge. Nidoking defeats one opponents with 2. Brother, stop it. Aren't you going to bully others with your strength? The Little Phoenix Cup is for trainers or Pokémon below the elite level. You can also participate if you have professional level or lower Pokémon. Zhong Zimo was afraid that Zhou Wenchao would bully the newcomers, so he reminded him. However, in the past, the participants of this competition were all students from these colleges and universities. Almost no one with your strength participated. They are all busy preparing for our Shandong Province College League. Senior brother Zhong, I tamed 2 new elves a few days ago. Don't I want to test the results? Zhou Wenchao said. That's no problem. You can still keep Zhang Yuan company then. Zhong Zimo said as he handed a registration form to Zhou Wenchao. Actually, there were quite a few registration forms outside, but Zhou Wenchao just hadn't noticed them in the past few days. 3 days later, that's not too late. Zhou Wenchao thought about it and felt that he could wait for a few days. All right. I'll take you to see the master. You are now qualified to challenge the gym. Junior brother Zhang Yuan, come and take a look. Zhong Zimo led the 2 into a larger training ground, where a middle-aged man was training elves. What the hell? Level 70, level 73, level 76. Is this the strength of an A-rank gym leader, a top-rank trainer? Master, this is today's challenger. Zhou Wenchao. Zhong Zimo pointed at Zhou Wenchao and said. Oh Zimo, you failed to defend the hall today. Hearing Zhong Zimo's words, the man in front of him showed a little interest in Zhou Wenchao. Brother Zhou has reached the elite level, and his strength is still very strong. Brother Zhou, this is my master, the owner of this gym, Master Xia Shan. Hello, Master Xia. I am Zhou Wenchao, a trainer from Yangcheng, and I would like to challenge your gym. Ha ha ha. No problem. It turns out you're a young man from Yangcheng. This is a good opportunity for me to see the geniuses from other cities. The owner of Xiashan Pavilion looks very heroic. Guys, cover the field. With an order, all the elves of Master Xiashan left the huge battlefield. Several people came to the field and the referee was in place. Come out. Radon. Brother Zhou. Come in. Tunnel Master Xiashan released the elves first. It was obvious that Tunnel Master Xiashan intended to let Zhou Wenchao take the initiative. Level 48. This should be a Pokémon used to fight against challengers like Zhou Wenchao. If the gym owner's own Pokémon is really used, then this gym will be useless. In that case, I won't hold back. Show yourself, Nidoking. Nido. With a loud roar, Nidoking makes his grand appearance. After seeing Nidoking come on the stage, Zhong Zimo on the side had a gloating expression, as if he wanted to see his master make a fool of himself. What a great Pokémon! No wonder you beat Zimo. Zhou Wenchao, right, you've cultivated this Pokémon very well. After the game, are you interested in staying in the gym to study for a while? Seeing that the Pokémon cultivated by Zhou Wenchao were so good and very suitable for the training in the ground gym, the owner of Xiashan Gym couldn't help but feel a love for his talent. Sorry, thank you for your kindness, Master Xia. I might travel later. I don't have this idea for the time being. Maybe I will come here to study later. Zhou Wenchao replied solemnly. Okay. Xia Shan felt a little regretful, but he respected the other party's choice. Young man, you attack first. Nidoking, water wave. Good job. Falling rocks. Several rocks fell down, intending to stop Nidoking's attack, but what Xia Shan didn't expect was that Nidoking's water waves instantly washed away the rocks. It struck Radon with no less force. Hold on. Xia Shan didn't expect that Nidoking's moves would be so powerful. The characteristic of this Nidoking is force, Xia Shan guessed when he saw its outrageous power. Yes. While the two were talking, a freezing beam came. Sharp stone attack. Radon's skills were shattered again, and a freezing beam hit Radon. Just one hit almost made Radon lose his combat ability. Rumble Rock, Earthquake. Nidoking, Earthquake. Send it back. When it comes to control over ground energy, Nidoking far exceeds Radon. It can be said that Radon's Earthquake did not hit Nidoking at all, but instead he himself suffered full damage and lost his ability to fight. Very good, young man. You are very proficient in training ground-type Pokémon. With just one collision, Xia Shan could see that Nidoking's control over ground energy was far beyond that of Pokémon of the same level. Even he did not have such strength back then. Go! Steelix. Level 52. It seems that Master Xia wants to test the strength of King Nido. Big Steel Snake, Iron Tail. Nidoking, block it. Flaming Fist. Nidoking stretched out a hand and caught Iron Tail directly with his hand. Although he suffered some damage, it was negligible for Nidoking, who had extremely high double defense. Nido. A fiery red fist hit the steel snake. The Steelix retreated back repeatedly in pain. Spray flames. Big Steel. The steel snake was hit directly by the jet of flames. At this time, the steel snake's condition had dropped by more than half. What a great attack! Gyro Ball. Steelix spun at an extremely fast speed, shook off all the flames on its body, and rushed towards Nidoking. Nidoking, Fire Fist. Nido. Nidoking's attack missed. Just when Steelix was about to hit Nidoking, it dodged the flaming fist with incredible movement and hit Nidoking instead. Tie it tight. Steelix wrapped its tail tightly around Nidoking and quickly retracted it. Nidoking, break free. Nidoking used his strength to try to break free, but nothing happened. What is this Quicksand Abyss? When Steelix used Bind Tight, he also used Quicksand Abyss, causing Nidoking to have no place to use his strength. As expected. Just a small part of the A-level gym is enough to make people feel bright. Zhou Wenchao needs to reconsider coming to this gym to study. After all, Zhou Wenchao believes that he doesn't need to learn anything else as long as he has the mystery of the earth. It seems that he is just looking at the world from a narrow perspective. Now is the golden age of elves. Countless geniuses have emerged, but Zhou Wenchao is working behind closed doors. This is really wrong. Nidoking, the power of the earth. Boom! A powerful ground energy gushed out from the ground. Disperse all the quicksand that is binding Nidoking. The next moment, Nidoking broke free from his restraints. Fire Fist. At the moment when Steelix was knocked away, another jet of flame came. Steelix loses his ability to fight. Young man, I admire you more and more. Are you really not going to stay and study? I will seriously consider it. Zhou Wenchao changed his attitude this time. Good. Very good. The Pokémon below is my Team 3. Even if you lose, I will give you the gym badge. Because your strength has been recognized by me. Gym Master Zaishan said solemnly. Chapter 98 Get your first gym badge. Come out. Rogue Crocodile. Elf, Rogue Crocodile. Gender, Male. Feature, Overconfidence. If you defeat your opponent, you will be full of confidence and your attack power will increase. Level, 55 Elite Peak. Qualification, Heavenly King. Moves, Sand Shoveling, Glaring, Claw Grinding, Quicksand Abyss, Crushing, Digging, Sandstorm, Earthquake. Skills taught, Hold, Gather Energy, Rock Slide, Million Ton Punch, Million Ton Kick, Hold On, Revenge, Tile Break, Brute Force, Stone Attack, Flame Fang, Lightning Fang, Dragon Claw. Inherited move, Double Return. Individual stats, HP 30, Attack 31, Special Attack 24, Defense 26, Special Defense 28, Speed 30. Effort value, Health 4, Attack 252, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 252. I rely on. Come for real. This rogue crocodile is about to enter the gym level, and his skill pool is very deep, and he has been trained with considerable effort. Seeing that Gym Master Zaishan is very optimistic about this rogue crocodile, he may be eligible to be promoted to his second team in a while. Nidoking, cheer up. The opponent is strong. Nido. Young man, you make the first move. Master Xiaoshan remained calm and composed. Nidoking, Freezing Beam. Rogue Crocodile, block it. Rogue Crocodile looked at the incoming freezing beam and stomped his feet slowly. The next moment, a wall suddenly stood up between the two elves. He easily blocked Nidoking's previously unstoppable attacks. I rely on. Zhou Wenchao was shocked. This was Nidoking with Force and Life Orb. Just blocked it so easily. It's just a wall of earth formed by the energy condensed from the ground. Little guy, this is a surprise. The power of the earth. Nidoking, the power of the earth. The two energies collided with each other. Rogue Crocodile's proficiency in ground control was much higher than Nidoking's, which was also the difference between the two. If this point was not taken into account, the strength of the two was probably on par. Rogue Crocodile, Dragon Claw. After the last wave of skill collision, the Rogue Crocodile came closer. Nidoking, Freezing Fist. Nidoking is not afraid at all in close combat. The two Pokémons then engaged in close combat, punching each other in the flesh. Relying on the advantages of his characteristics and items, Nidoking fought back and forth with the Rogue Crocodile. Rogue Crocodile, Sharp Stone Attack. Finally, after a battle, Xiaoshan found that close combat did not bring much advantage, so he finally distanced himself again and used sharp stones to attack. There were several stones surrounding the Rogue Crocodile, which then kept hitting Nidoking. Nidoking, Freezing Beam. The skills of both hit each other, and because of the advantage in skill attributes, Nidoking suffered less damage. Looks like we can't hide anymore. Show us your true abilities, you Rogue Crocodile. Rogue. A sandstorm appeared around the Rogue Crocodile, and then a ground-based energy wrapped up the Rogue Crocodile. I rely on. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but swear. Isn't this the prototype of the armor of the earth or a simplified version? Nidoking has been practicing for a week but has not made any progress. It seems that Zaishan Gym Master is really not to be underestimated. I can ask Zaishan Gym Master for some tips when the time comes. Dragon Claw. In an instant, the rogue crocodile caught up. Nido King, we won't hide anymore. Gravity control. Following Zhou Wencheo's order, a large amount of ground energy was added to the rogue crocodile, causing its movements to pause for a moment, but it broke free the next moment, but this moment was enough. Nido King, freezing fist. A huge fist stained with ice hit the rogue crocodile directly in the face. Pity. This embryonic form of the earth armor did not cover the rogue crocodile's head, and it hit him on the head. The rogue crocodile was obviously unable to withstand this attack. Freezing beam. Just after the freezing fist knocked him away, he was followed up by a freezing beam. But no effect. The sandstorm and ground energy attached to the rogue crocodile completely absorbed the blow. The rogue crocodile suffered almost no damage, and it seemed that it could withstand a few more hits, but there was still a drawback, that is, the speed of the rogue crocodile dropped a lot. It seemed that this thing was quite heavy, and the rogue crocodile was somewhat affected. Nido King, surf. Since there are weaknesses, then carry them through to the end. Nido King rode the waves and rushed towards crocodile. Countless splashes of water were mixed into the sandstorm. Crocodile did not form a real armor, so this surfing was all-pervasive. As the water splashed in, the weight on the rogue crocodile became heavier. And it stuck to his body, and he couldn't get rid of it. This caused the rogue crocodile to be almost unable to move except standing still. What a talent! Rogue crocodile, earthquake. Nido King, freeze beam, hit this rogue crocodile's head. Boom! This attack directly stirred up a cloud of smoke. When the smoke cleared, Nido King was somewhat weak. It was obvious that the earthquake he had just suffered was not good. In addition, he had fought several rounds before, and he was almost at his limit. The rogue crocodile fell directly to the ground and lost his ability to fight. The rogue crocodile loses his ability to fight, and the challenger wins. Zhong Zimo and Zhang Yuan, who were watching the game from the sidelines, were both stunned. He actually won, little guy, very good. This is the proof that you beat me. Xia Shan took out a dark grey badge and handed it over. You know what, this badge looks pretty good. Thank you, Master Xia Shan. Zhou Wencheo took the badge with both hands. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving a hidden achievement, the first gym badge. Get reward reputation x1000, points x1000. Oh, right. Little guy, this should be your first badge, right? This is a badge collection box, take it. Xia Shan took out a black box from somewhere, which could hold 10 badges. Little guy, are you really not going to stay and study? I have high hopes for you. Without waiting for Zhou Wencheo to answer, Xia Shan extended the invitation again. Zhou Wencheo did not refuse the invitation from Master Xia Shan. Master Xia, can I learn the same moves that Rogue Crocodile used just now in the gym, or should I say, the skills? Of course, after all, you are considered a genius in our Lu province, but what, Master Xia, just tell me. Zhou Wencheo was not surprised at all. After all, this kind of thing could not be learned so easily. You have to be titled as our gym's elite apprentice. Don't worry, it's just a symbol. It won't restrict you in any way. I'm just optimistic about your future. Xia Shan did not hide his purpose. Zhou Wencheo thought for a while. After all, Nido King would learn this move sooner or later. Learning in the gym would only speed up the process. Improving his strength was still very urgent for him now. Master Xia Shan, please give me more advice. Ha ha ha. After hearing Zhou Wencheo's recovery, Xiashan Pavilion Master laughed. Then he put his arm around Zhou Wencheo's shoulders and walked in while chatting. It was not difficult to hear that the two were discussing the methods of cultivating ground-type and rock-type elves. Chapter 99, Confrontation with Zhang Yuan. Hualiao Huan and 039, Speculation on New Tactics. The next day, Zhou Wencheo consciously stayed in the gym as an apprentice, while Nidoking followed the gym owner Xiaoshan's Nidoking to learn how to better control ground energy and the move used by Rogue Crocodile yesterday. In fact, life in the dojo was quite leisurely. Not many people came to challenge him. Every day was just training. Zhou Wencheo served as the dojo guard as usual, but no one came to challenge him that day, which was somewhat regrettable. 3 days passed quickly, and today was the day of the Little Phoenix King Cup competition that Zhong Zimo mentioned. Zhou Wencheo and Zhang Yuan arrived at the competition venue early. Due to competition restrictions, the Pokémon Zhou Wencheo registered for were Haunter and Healer. There were not many participants. After layers of selection, only 32 people came to the competition venue. Zhou Wencheo's opponent in the first match was a local trainer in South City. He had heard from Zhang Yuan that this man was called Lu Zihao and that his strength should not be underestimated. The only thing he didn't know was the level of his newly cultivated Pokémon. Come out, Vulpix. Oh, a level 32 Vulpix, pretty good. This should be his third Pokémon, and compared to Zhang Yuan's Tanba, it's a lot worse, because Tanba is Zhang Yuan's second Pokémon. Flower Therapy Huan, you go. Flower. Hualiao Huan was somewhat reluctant, and Zhou Wencheo was somewhat helpless. Since you won, I'll give you a snack tonight. Flower. Well. This trick worked a while ago, but now it doesn't seem to work so well. If you lose, you won't have dinner tonight. Zhou Wencheo said in a pretended serious tone. Flower. When Hualiao Huan heard Zhou Wencheo say this, she was frightened and flew directly to the battlefield. Flower. Flower Therapy Huan, the one across the street. Look over here. I'm not afraid of you. Vulpix, spray flames. Exchange Venus. With the use of the Flower Therapy Ring skill, Vulpix's attack missed. Magic Leaf. Zhou Wencheo's voice sounded again. Countless leaves flew towards Vulpix, and its weak body was knocked out in an instant. Energy Ball. The energy of the Flower Therapy Ring seemed to be inexhaustible. Energy balls continuously bombarded Vulpix. Vulpix dodged here and there and was hit by several of them. Its condition was very bad now. Damn it! Vulpix, use hold. Very good. Zhou Wencheo saw that the opponent's defense was forced out and was ready to end the game. Flower Therapy Rings, Magic Shines. Flower. Flower Therapy Huan, for tonight's dinner. Vulpix, spray flames. Boom. An explosion was heard, and a figure was blown out from the field. It was Vulpix. Vulpix loses its ability to fight. Zhou Wencheo successfully advanced to the top 16. After the top 4, it was 2v2. The first part was relatively easy. Zhou Wencheo used the Flower Therapy Ring to win all the way. Soon he reached the top. The opponent in the semi-finals was Zhang Yuan. Mr. Zhou, please give me more advice. Student Zhang Yuan, please give me your guidance. Go. Haunter. Come out, Tan-sama. This is the first time that Zhou Wencheo took out Haunter in this competition. After all, there is an 80% chance that Flower Therapy Huan cannot beat Tan Kasuk. Why does the color of this Haunter seem a little pale? Zhang Yuan muttered in some confusion. After all, there is only a slight difference between shiny haunter and ordinary haunter, so it is normal that you can't see it. A charcoal servant with the flame body trait. The trait after evolution is the armor-shattering trait. What a great potential stock! After this fight, maybe I can tell him how to evolve Tansama. After all, the racial value of 255 of Tansama without evolution is really not good enough. It's a waste of such a good hidden feature. Just when Zhou Wenchao was lost in thought, Zhang Yuan launched an attack. Tansama, Flaming Vortex. Haunter, Wave of Evil. Boom! The vortex of fire created by Tan Zhiashi was instantly dispersed. And he hit Tan Shi with undiminished power. Tansama! Get out of the way! Unfortunately, it was too late. After being hit by the wave of evil, Tan Zhiashi's condition was almost reduced by half. I don't know if he can withstand the next move. Tan Shi, calm down. Spray fire. Get away. Haunter, which was almost 3 times as fast as Tanjiro, dodged the attack easily. Shadow Ball. Tan Zhiashi, use the defense. Continuous shadow balls. Zhou Wenchao didn't care about maintaining his skill, and Haunter kept using shadow balls to bombard Tanjiro. The defensive skill can only block one wave of attacks, and the next wave of attacks will follow. In an instant, Tan Zhiashi lost his ability to fight. Zhang Yuan's second Pokémon is Galar Farfetch M. Good guy. Zhou Wenchao knew that the guy opposite him had a Magikarp as his first Pokémon, which had now evolved into Gyarados and was probably in the elite stage now. Did that mean that this guy's first Pokémon was a Magikarp? Could this be the legendary Lucky Child? A level 35 Galar Farfetch D and the Flower Therapy Ring should be able to fight against it. Haunter, come back. Flower Therapy Ring, it's your turn. Flower. Hualiao Huan, Master, if I win, I will give you an extra meal tonight. Okay, okay. Zhou Wenchao also felt a little powerless. Grass field. Flatty duck, dance, and strike. Exchange venues. Duck. The onion duck was obviously confused by this sudden move. Magic leaf. The classic moment is about to be reproduced. If Farfetch D doesn't find a way to break the move, he might be taken away by a wave. Fat onion ducky. See through. The next moment, Farfetch D's eyes became extremely sharp, and his body reacted very quickly, turning around and dodged the magic leaf. Good job, Farfetch N, dancing and swinging wildly. Flower Therapy Ring, Energy Ball. At this time, Onion Duck seemed to be possessed by the god of war. Several energy balls were whipped away by Onion Duck's wild dance. And without any pause, it attacked the floating Flower Therapy Ring. Substitute. Acrobatics. After Onion Duck hit the Flower Therapy Ring, the Flower Therapy Ring disappeared from its original place and suddenly appeared next to Onion Duck, constantly attacking Onion Duck. Duck. The effect of this acrobatic move can be said to be very obvious. Onion Duck, Leaf Blade. The Onion Duck endured the pain in his body and waved the onion in his hand around. The Flower Therapy Ring was knocked away. Very good, Farfetch D, take advantage of the victory and kill them in succession. Tie a straw knot. A rope made of grass energy was tied to the feet of the charging Farfetch D. Farfetch D tripped before it could react. Sucking kiss. Hualiao Huan didn't move and just stared at Zhou Wenchao. Flower. Flower Therapy Huan, Master, please don't. This duck on the ground is dirty. Forward. Okay. This is also a problem. Before Zhou Wenchao could make the next move, Onion Duck stood up. Onion duck, shoot it down. Flower therapy ring, switch places. The two exchanged positions again. This time, after Farfetch'd floated into the air, Zhang Yuan remembered Zhou Wenchao's common tactics. After exchanging venues, they launched a fierce attack. Fat onion ducky, be careful, you see through. Provocative. Duck. Farfetch'd is still in midair with nowhere to gain support. You are so young. Your thoughts are so easily seen through. Flower healing rings, magic shines. Boom. Farfetch'd was knocked away again. This time it flew even higher. Energy ball bombardment. Boom. 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 Zhou Wenchao suddenly had an idea when he saw this scene. When Farfetch'd was about to land, an energy ball hit it and knocked it away again. When it was about to land again, he shot Farfetch'd away with one shot. This seems to be flip the spoon. This development seems to be an incredible tactic. Chapter 100, Advice to Zhang Yuan. Nightmare God arrived in Beiming. Without any surprises, Zhang Yuan's onion duck was taken away by Hualiao Huan. After the game, Zhou Wenchao also found Zhang Yuan. He thought that this person was pretty good, so it would be helpful to remind him. Student Zhou Wenchao, congratulations on entering the finals. Lucky, did you find your problem through the battle? Zhou Wenchao asked Zhang Yuan. Zhang Yuan thought for a moment and said, it's still my personal reason. I will work harder. Ah! Zhang Yuan, do you know that these two elves of yours can evolve further? Zhang Yuan was stunned when he heard Zhou Wenchao's words, and then said with some regret, I know. After I subdued Tanzaishi, I checked its information. The information showed that Tanzaishi had two evolutionary forms, but I tried many methods and failed to make it evolve. There is also the onion duck. It is different from the ordinary onion duck. At first I thought there was something wrong with it. Then I heard that this kind of onion duck is unique to the Western European Union, and the way it evolves is not clear. As if sensing Zhang Yuan's powerlessness, Zhou Wenchao said, I know a little about these two elves. Are you interested in listening? Really? Zhang Yuan's eyes lit up when he heard that Zhou Wenchao knew some general information. Of course. First of all, regarding Tanzaishi, you can try to collect 10 bronze mirror monster fragments or 10 Libika fragments, and make a set of armor for it to wear. Why do you say I know a little bit? Because there is no place to exchange the armor of celebration and the armor of curse. As for making armor, this is just Zhou Wenchao's guess. He wasn't sure either. Okay. I remember it, Brother Chao. Where is the Farfetch'd? Zhang Yuan changed his address unconsciously. He felt that Zhou Wenchao sitting opposite him seemed to know everything. As for Farfetch'd, you can buy it an item called Focus Mirror. Also, it's best to use the skill of focus frequently during the battle. Concentration focusing mirror. Brother Chao, could it be that Farfetch's evolution is related to hitting the vital point? Zhou Wenchao pretended to be mysterious and said, then you need to find it yourself. Before they could say a few more words, the other semi-finalist was decided, and the final began immediately. The Pokémon on the opposite side had not yet had a good rest, and immediately continued fighting, and was killed too by Haunter. At this point, the championship of this small competition was won by Zhou Wenchao. The reward for the champion is an intermediate grass stone and a bonus of 500 million, which is pretty good. Zhou Wenchao said goodbye to Zhang Yuan and returned to the gym. He may not know yet, but after this separation, seeing Zhang Yuan again will give him a big surprise. Master Xia Shan, thank you for your care these past few days. It's time for me to leave. Indeed. More than 10 days have passed since Zhou Wenchao left the secret realm, and he has gained a lot in these days. It's time for him to set off for Northern Mongolia province. If this trip to Northern Mongolia goes well, maybe we can go to the secret realm in the next 2 months or challenge other gyms that's unknown. Zhou Wenchao said goodbye to Master Xiaoshan and senior brother Zimo and boarded a plane to Northern Mongolia. Although there are flying mounts in this world, various means of transportation and thermal weapons are still there. I don't know how long we flew, but Zhou Wenchao was awakened from his sleep by the sound of the plane about to land. Hoo. Zhou Wenchao was breathing heavily. Was that just a nightmare? Why is it so real? Zhou Wenchao dreamed that he was in an underground diamond kingdom, with pink sparkling diamonds everywhere. There was a road in front of him, with red gems hanging on both sides of the road. He stood in the middle of the road, not knowing which way to go. He followed his consciousness and walked forward. He didn't know how long he had walked before he finally saw the light of the sun. Out! Just as Zhou Wenchao left the underground, the sky outside suddenly turned dark. A big black and red bird flew across the sky. It. Do not. Yes. Yveltal, the god of destruction and death. Death is everywhere wherever he goes. This breath alone makes people feel suffocated. Just when Zhou Wenchao was in despair, a gentle life force appeared on the scene, confronting him head-on. It was an elf that looked like a deer, with 8 horns on its head. This is another one. The god of life, Xerneas. What follows is a collision between 2 individuals. Compared with these two, Zhou Wenchao below is not even as good as an ant. Faced with this tremendous pressure, Zhou Wenchao himself could hardly move. Is this the strength of this person? Yveltal in the sky spread his huge wings and a huge amount of energy hit the ground. Another energy filled with fairy elements and the breath of life confronted it. Boom! An explosion sounded, and endless energy exploded, sweeping around. Unfortunately, Zhou Wenchao is within this attack range. Zhou Wenchao seemed to be locked at this moment, without any power to resist. This terrifying power instantly overwhelmed Zhou Wenchao. The next moment, Zhou Wenchao woke up. I found myself almost reaching Northern Mengu. This is precognitive dream or just a simple nightmare? If this is a predictive dream, what kind of truth does it contain? Zhou Wenchao was not sure, so he asked the system, Sister Tongzi, can you feel the dream I just had? What is going on? Ding! The host has no right to know, please upgrade the system as soon as possible. Upgrade? Yes. System upgrades require a certain amount of reputation. Now the reputation has reached 9,100 points. What is the next upgrade? 10,000, 30,000 or 100,000? Forget it. Regardless of these, the last time Yveltal appeared in the world was during the Three Kingdoms period of Cao Wei. The key point is that the current Northern Mongolia is not the territory of Cao Wei. Could it be that the territory was only expanded later? Also, the system just said that it had no right to know, which means that this was a precognitive dream. Could it be that God Y is showing signs of revival? If this is the case, then there are only a few who are capable of fighting against it, and the most likely one is its counterpart Xerneas. Correct. I don't know whether Lord Phoenix, the guardian beast of Great Xia, can sense it. If this is true, you'd better stay away from it. Zhou Wenchao's thoughts were in a rush for a moment. He didn't want to experience the feeling of facing death again. Before Zhou Wenchao could recover from his shock, a mechanical sound rang out. Dear passengers, please take note. We have successfully arrived in Northern Mongolia province. The plane is about to land. Please stay in your seats and do not move around. Attention, passengers. Attention, passengers. 3 consecutive announcements brought Zhou Wenchao back to reality. After some ups and downs, the plane landed safely. Zhou Wenchao packed his things and got off the plane. Chapter 101 Abnormal System. Battle with Wuchens. Haunter, Shadow Ball. Haunter. With one Shadow Ball fired by Haunter, the opponent's Pokémon lost its ability to fight. This is already the 10th opponent. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and gaining reputation x200, points x200. As soon as Zhou Wenchao got off the plane, the system issued a task, asking him to challenge 10 trainers today and win. Zhou Wenchao started challenging them on the roadside without stopping. It was almost dark when he finished the challenge. Sister Tongzi, you are not rushing me to complete the task. Is there anything bad going to happen next? Host, please do not make random guesses. Okay. You are awesome. It's getting dark, so of course we have to find a place to rest. Zhou Wenchao is now in Zikan of Baiming Province, and the grass-type gym is located in Urchinj. The distance between the two is about twice that from Yangchang to Nanchinj. Zhou Wenchao settled down in the Pokémon Center in Zikan. Everyone, come out. It's time for dinner. It's worthy of being the Northern Mongolia province. This training room alone is much bigger than the one in Shandong province. Zhou Wenchao took out the elf cubes and distributed them to everyone. This is for you, little one. Zhou Wenchao took out another bag and poured it into Hualiao Huan's food bowl. Flower. Huan is very happy with the flower therapy, and her face is full of happy smiles. Just after the elves finished their meal, they were busy exercising. Zhou Wenchao was lying on the bed, reading the news of the past few days, wanting to see if anything abnormal had happened. After all, today's dream had a great impact on Zhou Wenchao. The system's voice sounded again. Ding! Mission released, dominate the Pokémon Center. It is detected that someone is challenging the Pokémon Center's battlefield. Please go and defeat him. Task reward, points x500, reputation x500. Forward. Sister Tongzi, something is wrong with you today. You sent 2 tasks in a row, and both of them reward reputation. Besides, it's their own business to challenge others, why should we care so much? Ding! Host, please go there as soon as possible. 2,000 points will be deducted if the mission fails. Wipe. Seeing this, Zhou Wenchao jumped up on the bed. This was the first time that the system punished him for failing a mission. It seems like something big has really happened. The system has become abnormal. Haunter, Chicken Little, you two follow me. Come back Nido King, Pidgeot. To be on the safe side, Zhou Wenchao planned to send all the members into the field and not give the opponent any chance. Soon Zhou Wenchao arrived at the square of the Pokémon Center, where there was a battle arena surrounded by people. Zhou Wenchao looked from afar and could only see a giant Beedrill pressing down on the opposite side. Beedrill, this kind of elf, is very common. The key is that in his impression, only the one of Boss Sakaki can be said to be out of the circle. The others. Forward. It's hard to describe in one word. Soon Beedrill defeated its opponent. After Zhou Wenchao saw the battle was over, he walked forward. Hello, I want to fight with you. Zhou Wenchao walked to the opposite side of the boy. The boy opposite looked at the Blaz icon next to Zhou Wenchao, and he could feel how powerful Blaz icon was. What do you call it? Zhou Wenchao, from Shandong province. My name is Wuchens, and I'm from the imperial capital. I accept your challenge. Imperial City. There are actually people using beadrill in a place like this, but Zhou Wenchao did not show any abnormality. After all, everyone has their favorite elves, and there are people who like any kind of elves. Sniper characteristics. The level 46 beadrill is really a strong opponent. Won't you let beadrill take a break? Zhou Wenchao asked loudly. After all, beadrill had just fought a battle, and this was the Pokémon Center, so it wouldn't take much time. It is good. After waiting for a while, the man named Wuchens came back. How to fight? Zhou Wenchao asked. 2v2 singles, how about it? It is good. Go ahead, Needle B. Pidgeot, come on stage. Zhou Wenchao threw a blue and white Pokeball. Compare. Accompanied by a loud bird song, a huge figure appeared in the venue. Big Needle. The giant hornet also cried out not to be outdone. Giant beadrill. Gather your energy. Air slash. Big Needle. Just as beadrill finished gathering its energy, it was slashed by the air and flew away. What a fast speed! Wuchens on the opposite side obviously did not expect the opponent's speed to be so fast. Missile Needle. Storm. Several missile needles flew out from behind beadrill and attacked Pidgeot, but the next moment they were easily blown away by Pidgeot using the storm. Only then did Wuchens realize that the opponent on the opposite side was quite strong. Giant beadrill, Shadow Clone. Pidot, let's use Shadow Clone too. Very good. Beadrill, Continuous Slash. Acrobatics. Shadow Clones versus Shadow Clones. This kind of scene is really rare. After a round of collisions, only the main body of the beadrill was left on the field. Where's Pidgeot? Tornado Knife. This trick really works every time. Pidgeot was at a higher point, charging up his whirlwind sword and striking down. Substitute. Just when beadrill was about to be hit, beadrill quickly used its stand to dodge the attack. Sword Dance. Hey, hey, hey. Is this okay in front of me? Storm. A strong wind pressure appeared in the field, causing beadrill's body to sway. Fortunately, the sword dance was used, so I still have a chance. Wuchens thought. Big Sting Wasp, Poisonous Attack. Interesting. Pidgeot, Heat Wind. A burning breath appeared in the field and pushed the flying giant hornet back. Big Needle B, use guard. It's now, Pidgeot, Swallow returns. Compare. Pidgeot's flying altitude dropped rapidly, and then rushed out at an extremely fast speed. Big Sting Wasp, Fatal Sting. Still trying to struggle. With the hit of Pidgeot's return, beadrill lost its ability to fight. Although the last fatal needle pierced Pidgeot, the effect was not very good because of his resistance. You did a great job, beadrill, come back. Go, Electabuzz. Electricity. Go-getter. Good boy. All of this guy's Pokémon are dream. Zhou Wenchao looked at the electric beast in front of him, its muscles were full of strength. 100,000 volts. Get out of the way, downwind. Pidgeot flapped its wings and kept dodging the 100,000 volts of electricity from Electabuzz, but was finally touched a little bit. But now that we have a tailwind, things will be easy. Air slash. Boom. 2 air slashes hit the electric beast. Electric beast, piercing sound. From the smoke came a sound so piercing that even Pidgeot had to cover his ears with his wings. Electric beast, pursue the victory, 100,000 volts. Air slash. Block it. Boom. There was an explosion, successfully blocking the 100,000 volts. Turn back quickly. Compare. After hitting Electabuzz with great speed, Pidgeot returned to the Pokeball. The next moment, Flamingo appeared on the field. Chapter 102 Mysterious Woman. Meet Dankaiu again. Sword Dance. 100,000 volts. Homo. The next moment, the flame chicken disappeared from the spot. What a fast speed! Why are his elves so fast? Split the tiles. Electric Beast, Thunder Fist. Electric Shock. The tile break hit Electabuzz and the Thunder Punch also hit Flame Tongue, but the damage to Electabuzz was much more serious than that to Flame Tongue. Flame Chicken, follow up in close combat. Electric Beast, use Thunder Fist to fight it. Boom! 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 There were constant sounds of collisions, and the electric beasts were beaten back again and again. Every one of its blows is so heavy. Wuchens on the opposite side discovered the problem. Chicken, stomp. What? Electabuzz, use hold. Wuchens couldn't care about anything else at this time and could only choose to use hold. It's right here waiting for you. Chicken, earthquake. Boom. As an earthquake hit Electabuzz accurately, Electabuzz also lost its ability to fight. Congratulations! Wuchen said to Zhou Wenchao after taking back the electric beast. Lucky! Ding! The host completes the task and receives bonus points x500, reputation x500. The two went to the Pokémon Center to restore their Pokémons. While waiting, they talked a lot, some of which were about Pokémon breeding. Afterwards, they added each other's contact information and said they would communicate more when they had time. Brother Achao, remember to contact me when you come to the capital next time. I'll treat you to a meal. It is good. After parting with Wuchens, Zhou Wenchao returned to the training room. He looked at the points x5400 on the data panel and fell silent. At this price, he should be able to buy a Super Evolution Stone with the % discount coupon. After all, he already had a keystone. But the system made him uneasy today, so he decided to keep the points for now. Forget it, let us make an appointment for tomorrow's gym first. A night without words. The next morning, Zhou Wenchao had breakfast early and took a Pidgeot to Urchinj. He heard that this S-level grass-type gym controlled an S-level secret realm. He wondered if he would have the chance to go there. This level of secret realm corresponds to Quasi-King and King-level elves, and there may even be a few champion-level elves. If he could sign one, Zhou Wenchao would be so excited just thinking about it. After about 3 hours, they finally arrived in Urchinj. Zhou Wenchao first found a Pokémon Center to stay in. Then he took his Pokémon with him and set off. After walking for a while, I finally arrived at the entrance of the grass-type gym. Why did I walk after all? If you ride a flying mount, it might be a bit high profile, and it would not be good to leave a bad impression on the gym owner. Wow! This is worthy of being an S-level gym. Zhou Wenchao fell into deep thought as he looked at the gym in front of him. He never expected that this S-level gym would be so big. After walking in, there were several different roads, and for a moment Zhou Wenchao didn't know which one to take. Suddenly, Zhou Wenchao's power of Changpan surged unconsciously. Is this the grass-type gym? Just by feeling the atmosphere here, the power of Changpan reacted. Zhou Wenchao suddenly noticed that there was a girl next to him, but Zhou Wenchao felt that she gave him a very strange feeling. She was very young and beautiful, but there was a sense of maturity in her every move, beautiful but not coquettish, not like a young girl. Zhou Wenchao dared to say that this was the most beautiful girl he had ever seen. She was there concentrating on trimming the flowers and plants. She was the only one around, so he could only ask her for directions. Zhou Wenchao stepped forward and asked, "Sister, I'm here to challenge the trainer at the gym today. How do I get there?" "Sister," the woman muttered in a low voice, then looked at Zhou Wenchao with a smile, pointed to a road and said, "Go down this road and you will get there at the end." "Okay, thank you, sister." Zhou Wenchao realized that this person might be someone extraordinary, so he didn't say much. He just thanked her and left. Just after Zhou Wenchao left, the woman continued to trim the flowers and plants. She muttered in a voice that only she could hear, "High-level evergreen power, it seems that he is the trainer that Feng Shen mentioned." La la la, no one knew what happy thing the woman was thinking about. She started humming a song while trimming the flowers and plants. Zhou Wenchao didn't know that the woman had seen through him. He walked forward without thinking, and it took a while before he saw the receptionist. "Hello, I have an appointment for the gym challenge today." Ding! A special location has been detected. Do you want to sign in? Sign in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Master Level Grass-type Elf Energy Block Production Formula. Okay, sir, please follow me this way. The girl at the front desk led Zhou Wenchao to the battle site. It is said that the front desk of this gym is staffed by some children who have not yet obtained a Pokémon and are selected by the gym owner. Some of them are too poor to afford Pokémons, and some are students who love grass-type Pokémons very much. Working here, they can not only learn some knowledge, but also come into contact with many Pokémons. The owner of this gym is named Jana. I heard that she is a very gentle and kind woman. Most of these workers are students from poor families. Jana will give them a grass-type Pokémon as their starting Pokémon when they are in their third year of high school. They can also come to the gym to study in the future. Most of these children are girls. Owner Jana has a very high reputation among the locals, so much so that every household praises her. These are what Zhou Wenchao investigated yesterday before coming here. To be honest, Zhou Wenchao still admires such people very much. But we should be able to meet the legendary owner of Jana soon. Sir, your information shows that you have obtained an A-level badge. You should know the rules. You need to challenge the guardian of our gym first. The qualification challenge is 2v2. Only after winning can you compete with the gym owner. The real challenge is 3v3. I understand, thank you. Zhou Wenchao had a very good impression of this man's professionalism. Sir, today's guard is Sister Chiu. She should be playing right now. If you don't mind, you can wait for a while. It's okay, can I go in and take a look? Of course, I'll take you in. The girl at the front desk's eyes lit up when she heard this. She also wanted to watch the game very much. Zhou Wenchao naturally saw through the other party's thoughts, and then said, "Won't this affect your work?" "It's okay. There are only 2 people who have made reservations for the challenge today. You are the last one." "Sir, I'm fine. Let's go in and watch the game. Once Sister Chiu finishes playing, there will be nothing to watch. Also, Sister Chiu is super awesome." When she said this, the little girl's eyes lit up. This also aroused Zhou Wenchao's great interest in the keeper. "Come on, let's go in." The 2 men walked in through the door. It was a very spacious fighting arena. Zhou Wenchao was at the viewing platform on the 2nd floor. Opposite the viewing platform, there were several children of similar age to the girl next to Zhou Wenchao, who were watching the game below intently. There are 2 people competing below, a man and a woman. Kairos Big Armor is fighting against a Lizard King. Although Kairos has the advantage in attributes, he is being suppressed by the Lizard King at the moment. Zhou Wenchao frowned slightly. The girl below looked so familiar. Dan Qiu. Chapter 103 Dan Qiu is reborn. How did Dan Kaiyu become the keeper here? Zhou Wenchao recalled that after the competition, Dan Kaiyu sent him a message saying that Wu Qingtianwang introduced her to a friend who could help her. Zhou Wenchao thought she would follow Wu Qingtianwang back to Guizhou province. From this point of view, the friend of King Wu Cheng should be the owner of Jiana Hall. As the Lizard King's move landed, Kairos on the opposite side lost his ability to fight. Oh! When the kids on the opposite side saw Dan Kaiyu win, they all jumped up happily. Dan Kaiyu's familiar voice came, "You and your elf are both very good, but there is still a lack of tacit understanding between the two of you. I hope that there will be a qualitative change when you come to challenge me next time." A month passed in a blink of an eye. The girl who was once shy and at a loss has become confident and can now take on the responsibility of a museum keeper. "Sister Qiu, today's second challenger is here." The child next to Zhou Wenchao shouted to Dan Qiu below. "Xiaolin, take him to the lounge and sit for a while." "I'll reply to the elf." The girl below was wiping the sweat off her face with a towel. She looked up inadvertently and saw a familiar face. "A Chao! Sister Qiu, don't you recognize me?" Zhou Wenchao stood there and waved with a smile. Pfft! The sound of Sister Qiu made Dan Kaiyu laugh, and then Dan Kaiyu ran up quickly. "Akao, why are you here?" "Of course I came to challenge the gym, but I didn't expect that the first step in challenging the gym would be you. Congratulations, you have become very strong now." Zhou Wenchao also congratulated sincerely. The changes in the girl before him were enough to make him look at her with new eyes. "Sister Qiu, do you know this big brother?" asked the girl named Xiaolin. "Yeah, this is my classmate. When Xiaolin enters the third year of high school next year, he will meet his classmates." "Why don't you wait for me for a moment while I let my Pokémon recover? Let's go together." "It is good." The two came to the Pokémon Center at the gym to restore the Pokémon. "Akao, where have you been traveling for over a month, and what happened the last time you caught two criminals? Tell me about it." After not seeing each other for a while, Dan Kaiyu has become a lot more enthusiastic, but sometimes he still feels a little awkward. "As for me," Zhou Wenchao casually talked about some of his experiences and the people he met. After all, he spent most of his time in the secret realm. There was nothing much to say. After Zhou Wenchao finished his story, he looked at Dan Kaiyu and asked, "Have you been here all this time?" Dan Qiu nodded. "Last time, King Wu Cheng told me that he had a friend who was very good at breeding grass-type elves. He gave me a letter of recommendation, so I came to Northern Mongolia province. I didn't expect that the friend he mentioned was the owner of Jiana Pavilion. The owner is very friendly and gentle. I studied in the gym for about half a month, went home to celebrate the new year, and came back after the new year. That time, the gym owner let me enter a secret realm." When she said this, she looked at Zhou Wenchao with some pride. "Look! I have it too." She stretched out her hand, and a strong breath of life appeared in the field. "Intermediate evergreen power." Zhou Wenchao was somewhat shocked. Dan Kaiyu actually obtained the power of Changpan. And it was an intermediate level 1. Gym Master Jana said that this is called evergreen power, and it is the blessing of the forest. She also praised me for being very talented, as I directly obtained the intermediate evergreen power. "Ah Chao, your ability is also evergreen power, right?" "Yes." Zhou Wenchao suddenly realized that the habitat of Celebi that appeared a few days ago was most likely the S-level grass-type secret realm located here. Zhou Wenchao looked at Dan Kaiyu's unstoppable smile and said, why are you grinning? Hee, it's nothing, I just think we are destined to be together. Forward. Time passed quickly. The two returned to the battlefield and prepared to start fighting. Ding! Publish the mission, win. Defeat Dan Caillou. Task reward, points x200, reputation x200. Come out, Lizard King. This is my new companion that I conquered in the secret realm. How is it? Elf, Lizard King. Gender, male. Features, lightweight, speed will increase when you lose the items you hold. Carrying items, berries. Level, 42 professional level. Qualification, semi-champion. Moves, slap, leaf blade, lightning flash, leaf, stop at the point, continuous slash, cross scissors, energy ball, tail cut, super absorption, see-through. Skills taught, hold, seed machine gun, swallow return, acrobatics, crushing, dragon claw, dragon dance, dragon wave, dragon tail, earthquake, sword dance, grass knot, sunbeam, grass field, grass slide. Inherited moves, dragon breath, leaf storm. Individual stats, HP 28, attack 29, special attack 30, defense 26, special defense 24, speed 31. Effort value, health 0, attack 100, special attack 0, defense 0, special defense 0, speed 100. A lightly armored Lizard King with semi-champion qualifications. The item he carries is a berry fruit. With the physical attack and speed increased by the effort value, it seems that Dan Caillou has gained a lot in the gym. As expected, this Pokémon is picked from an S-rank secret realm. It's really good. Haunter. Go on stage. The battle between level 39 Haunter and level 42 Lizard King, I'm really looking forward to it. A Haunter, it seems this boy is really extraordinary. A beautiful woman appeared silently in the spectator seats on the second floor, watching the game. Master Jana. SHH. The woman put her index finger on her mouth and made a gesture to keep quiet. Xiaolin, you left your post without permission today and I haven't looked for you yet. Just watch this game quietly and I won't bother you. The woman smiled so beautifully. If Zhou Wenchao were here, he would be able to recognize that the owner of the Jana Pavilion was the woman who had shown him the way earlier. Akao, it's coming. Leaf blade. The Lizard King used a flash of lightning to move quickly, and condensed a sharp blade on his arm with grass energy. Poisonous caltrub. Just when Haunter used the poison spikes, the Lizard King had already closed in. A slash came towards Haunter. It successfully hit Haunter. Fire fist. See-through. Dragon claw. Boom. Seeing this, Haunter took 2 hits in a row. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but become serious. Dan Caillou's improvement in strength was obvious to all. Jana in the audience shook her head slightly when she saw this scene. She felt that this boy was just like that. Akao, this is not like you. This is your challenge, I will not hold back, please use all your strength. Swallow return. Just as the Lizard King used the swallow return, his arm lit up again. It was the leaf blade. It's a great idea to use leaf blade to deal a second round of damage while attacking with swallow return. Ghost stone, subtle surprise attack. The next moment, Haunter disappeared from the spot. Lizard King, the dragon wave behind. Haunter, stand. Zhou Wenchao was already very surprised when he got here. All his previous moves were read by Dan Caillou first. As soon as Haunter appeared behind the Lizard King, he was forced by the Lizard King to use his stand to keep distance before he could attack. Chapter 104 Dankaiuan 039, SZ Move. A KO. As a good friend of King Wu Cheng, Pavilion Master Janna knows the attack methods and habits of ghost-type elves very well. You'd better be careful. Dankaiu seemed to see the confusion on the other side and spoke. What a silly girl! Janna was sitting in the audience. Seeing that she had the upper hand, she still revealed the reason for her advantage to the opponent. It was really not a wise choice. This girl is not like this usually. She can't be kidnapped by this brat. When Janna thought of this, she suddenly stood up and felt very regretful. Master Janna, what's wrong with you? Xiaolin looked at the master, who suddenly stood up and was a little confused. It was obvious that Sister Chu had the upper hand. Janna also knew that she had lost her composure, so she put on a smiley face and said, "Nothing, I just saw that Dankaiu had the upper hand, and I got a little excited." How strange, hasn't Sister Chu always been so powerful? The scene returns to the competition venue. Oh, this is really a bit troublesome. Zhou Wenchao sighed. Although he was outdone in speed, the opponent was still very familiar with his attack methods. Lizard King, Energy Ball. Haunter, get out of the way. Trick Space. There were some sudden changes in the space in the field, and the Lizard King slowed down. Characteristic swap. The two Pokémons have swapped. Lizard King has become the floating attribute, and Haunter has changed to the lightweight attribute. It's bad. Lizard King, eat the berries quickly. What are you thinking? Haunter, thief. GGG. Haunter let out a strange laugh, and the next moment he hit the Lizard King, stole the berry and ate it. Seeing this, Janna was also stunned. This girl couldn't tell this boy all the characteristics of the Lizard King. A beam of light emanates from Haunter's body, and its lightweight feature is triggered. Haunter's speed is doubled. As expected of Ah Chao. Lizard King, Earthquake. After losing its floating ability, Haunter falls to the ground and will be damaged by ground-based skills. Haunter, Trait Swap. Haunter used its speed advantage to get back the floating characteristic. It seemed like it did nothing in this wave, but the Lizard King's characteristics were useless. Grass Field. Will-o'-the-wisp. Lizard. After the Will-o'-the-wisp hit, the Lizard King entered a burning state. Shadow Ball. A few more shadow balls hit the target successfully. Lizard King, Rock Blockade. Haunter, Sneak Attack. Freezing Punch. Lizard King, Leaf Blade. Boom. The two collided. Haunter. Haunter flew out of the smoke first. Misfortunes never come alone. Haunter fired a double whammy and hit the target successfully. Flying Leaf Storm. Lizard. A huge cloud of leaves flew out of the smoke. Hit Haunter directly. Share the pain. Lizard. The Lizard King cried out in pain. The two elves were not in a good condition at this time. The key point was that the magic space also disappeared at this time. Lizard King, Ultimate Absorption. Haunter, hold on. You can't be hit by the ultimate absorption at this time. Freeze Punch. Lizard King, Malicious Pursuit. Boom. Both of them hit their opponents, causing a cloud of smoke. When the smoke cleared, two elves were revealed, both of whom had lost their ability to fight. Lizard King and Haunter have both lost their ability to fight. Please send out your next Pokémon. Zhou Wenchao was very happy to see Dankaiu's progress, but he had to show his real skills in the next game. Chicken, come on. Flame Chicken. It's been a long time. go. My baby. Beautiful. My Lua made a gorgeous turn in the air, landed steadily on the ground, and finally lifted the hem of her skirt, just like an elegant lady. Zhou Wenchao also felt a sense of confidence in Mai Lua. It was like two completely different people from the previous Mai Lua. No, two different elves. What is this? A new entry appeared on the beautiful flower panel. Celebi's blessing greatly improves control over grass energy, increases the power of grass skills by 20%, and increases the effect of recovery skills by 20%. The aptitude has also reached the level of Tian Wang. It seems that Dan Kaihu made the right decision to come here, and Zhou Wenchao's guess was also correct. Celebi really lives in this secret place. As soon as Mai Lua landed on the ground, she stepped on a poisonous water lily. Sword dance. Dance, beautiful flower. Beautiful. Just as Flamulina is performing sword dance, Belle is also dancing. Is this butterfly dance? Zhou Wenchao thought it looked a little different. Chicken, spray fire. Beautiful. Mai Lua continued to dance calmly. Every step she took seemed to be in anticipation of Flamulina's attack route, and she dodged the jets of flame. This and the shaking dance, that's right. Dan Kaihu used a similar move that time, but he was not mature enough at that time and could not do it so calmly. Magic leaf. As the beautiful flower danced, countless petals appeared from around the beautiful flower and hit the flame chicken little by little. Spray flames. After all the petals were burned, the flame chicken also started to move. Rock blockade. Even though beautiful flower increased its speed through butterfly dance, it is still not as fast as chicken. Several rocks fell around the beautiful flower. Beautiful flower, leaf blade. Beautiful flower pulled out 2 leaf blades and chopped all the surrounding rocks into pieces. Oath of fire. Boom. Mai Lua was knocked away, but fortunately she had used butterfly dance to improve her special defense before, otherwise she would have been fatal. Morning light. Beautiful. The beautiful flower's condition is recovering visibly. It's really troublesome. Chicken, crows are on planes. Chicken uses bounce to jump high up, falls from the air, and adds a flame kick on top of the bounce. Hold on. Mai Lua successfully blocked the attack, power of the moon. Boom. The flame chicken was flung away. Acid bomb. Chicken, get out of the way. Many acid bombs were thrown at flame chicken. But flame chicken dodged them quickly. Seed machine gun. Fire vortex. A vortex of fire appeared on the field, burning all the seed machine guns to ashes. Fire fist. Colorful fallen heroes. Boom. The two exchanged another wave of damage. Close combat. Just when Flammel was about to hit Meliota in close combat, dozens of leaves flew out of Melioda's body to block part of the attack, and a few leaves hit Flammel. Ultimate absorption. Beautiful. Mai Lua used the ultimate absorption to recover some of her blood, which saved her from being killed instantly. A KO. Look here. It's just the last move. Hearing Dan Kaihu's voice, Zhou Wenchao looked up. Dan Kaihu had her hands crossed in front of her chest. The weather was still quite cold at this time. Although she was wearing long sleeves, Zhou Wenchao could see the sparkling bracelet on Dan Kaihu's wrist so clearly. Z bracelet. Feel the scent of the forest filled with sprouting grass and trees. This will be our all-out attack. The flowers are in full bloom. Moment. The whole venue turned into a sea of flowers. A huge grass-type energy is coming. Chicken, hold on. Zhou Wenchao could clearly feel that the power contained in this attack was extremely powerful. Although defending cannot completely block the Z move, it can weaken its power by half to 3/4. As long as Gze can withstand this move, victory will belong to Zhou Wenchao. Boom! A huge explosion sounded. The smoke clears. Hamo! Flamulina is still standing on the field and looks like nothing is wrong. Chicken, flying knee kick. With the last move of the chicken hitting. The game is over. Congratulations, a KO. You have obtained the qualification to challenge the gym. Dan Kaiyu put away the elf and congratulated Zhou Wenchao. Thank you, you are very good now. I almost lost the game. Zhou Wenchao was speaking the truth. Dan Kaiyu could definitely be ranked among the top players in Yangcheng now. Ding! Mission completed, gain reputation x200, points x200. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching the reputation. Do you want to upgrade? This upgrade will take 48 hours. Upgrade. Clap. 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 What an exciting match. Jana on the viewing stand applauded. Xiaolin on the side was a little unhappy because her idol, Sister Chu, actually lost. Is it that big sister? Master Gianna, this is my good friend, Zhou Wenchao. He has just obtained the qualification to challenge you. Dan Kaiyu said on the side. Master Gianna. Zhou Wenchao was shocked when he heard Dan Kaiyu address her. He knew that this woman might be of extraordinary status, but he didn't expect her status to be so high. Chapter 105, Pidgeot's First Defeat. I saw everything just now, little brother, what is your relationship with Chu? Gianna suddenly asked. Dan Kaiyu and I were high school classmates and also companions who had gone on adventures together, said Zhou Wenchao. Okay, go and recover the elves first, and I'll fight you when you come back. Thank you, Master Gianna. Just after Zhou Wenchao and Dan Kaiyu left, Gianna came to the place where the Pokémon used in the gym challenge were stored and said to herself, which Pokémon should I use? By the time Zhou Wenchao and Dan Kaiyu returned to the battlefield, Pavilion Master Jana was already ready. Can I ask you a question before we begin? Master Gianna, please speak. Zhou Wenchao said respectfully. When you fight against others, what kind of fighting style do you prefer, the ultimate crushing by violent output or the coordinated counterattack by moves and tactics or something else? Asked the owner of the Jana Hall with a serious face. Zhou Wenchao didn't expect gym leader Gianna to ask this question. He pondered for a while and then said, the greatest fun of Pokémon is the battle process. Of course, the more exciting the better. Whether it's the first or the second, I like it very much. I understand. Master Gianna seemed to have made up her mind. Come on. Go. Venusaur. Go ahead, Pidgeot. A giant Bulbasaur appears on the field. And many more. This. Elf, Venusaur. Level, 60 gym level. Carrying items, Life Orb. Feature, Chlorophyll. Is this the ultimate crushing? Is it helpful if I say it again? Now I know you possess the power of Evergreen. Use it. Let me see your true strength. Okay. The opponent's advantage was so obvious, so Zhou Wenchao certainly couldn't pretend to be strong at this time. Then the high-level power of Changpan surged wildly. Pidgeot's level continued to rise. At this time, Zhou Wenchao's Evergreen's force was different from the previous intermediate level. The advanced Evergreen's force corresponded to the gym level and the king level. After some blessing, Pidgeot's level reached level 57. Air Slash. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur stretched out two vine whips and swung them out quickly. With a snap sound, the air slash launched by Pidgeot was directly dispersed. What? Zhou Wenchao's pupils shrank slightly, and his most proud moves were easily broken. The sky is clear. It's a sunny day. After Venusaur uses sunny day, the properties of chlorophyll begin to become active. Snapped. Another whip came, so fast that Zhou Wenchao had no time to react, and it hit Pidgeot. Didn't you see the other side giving orders? The power of Evergreen. The power of the Evergreen of Gym Master Jana is higher than his, master level or even higher. Yes, he is one of the strongest people in Daxia Kingdom besides the champion. Why did I come up with such an idea? Zhou Wenchao regretted his mistake just now. Pidot, heat wind. Compare. Boom, under the ground, countless vines rose up and directly blocked the hot wind. Now, whirlwind blade. Pidgeot has already flown high into the sky, gathering power for his whirlwind sword. Boom! A huge grass-type energy shot out from behind Venusaur. Sunbeam. When did this happen? The attack of the solar beam directly shattered the whirlwind sword and went straight to Pidgeot. Pidot, hold on. Checkmate. This was the first time that Pavilion Master Jana spoke since the battle, and she snapped her fingers. Several vines tied up Pidgeot's wings. The ultimate absorb. Pidgeot's physical strength is continuously transferred to Venusaur, recovering the loss caused by the life orb. Bai Diao, steel wings. Pidgeot's wings became extremely sharp and broke free from Venusaur's restraints. Can't wait any longer. Pidgeot. Zhou Wenchao revealed the Z bracelet on his wrist. My whole body, my whole heart, my whole strength, all my Z. Transform into a rushing hot wind and gallop freely. Extreme speed dive and crash. Compare. Nice move. Venusaur. Hold on. This most powerful move was blocked. Pidot, flames fight the killing whirlwind. What is this, a self-created move? Gianna looked at Zhou Wenchao with some surprise. This young man might not be as bad as she thought. Or maybe because of Master Feng Shen, her expectations of him were much higher. A fiery red cyclone rose up, and air slashes continued to hit Bulbasaur. However, most of them were blocked by Bulbasaur, and only a few skills hit Bulbasaur. Is this the best you can do? It's all fancy, but it's vulnerable. As Pavilion Master Jana finished her words, a rattan whip was swung out quickly. Snapped. He immediately hit the Pidgeot flying in the cyclone. Strong whipping. Pidgeot was blown away, and the cyclone dissipated. Castigate. Several vines were twisted into one, and grass-type energy was used to condense circles of root thorns on the outside. Directly attack Pidgeot. Substitute. Pidgeot hurriedly used his substitute to dodge this move. Can you run away? Snapped. The thorny vine turned rapidly and hit Pidgeot again. This time, Pidgeot lost his ability to fight. This is a truly self-created move, simple, crude and practical. Little guy, take out your second elf. Come back, Pidgeot. Zhou Wenchao silently took back Pidgeot. This seemed to be the first time he had lost so completely. Zhou Wenchao considered that Jiza was probably being played around by Venusaur, so it seemed that Nidoking was the only option left. Come out. Nidoking. Nido. Oh wow! It's so big! Is this your violent output? Zhou Wenchao did not reply, but instead bestowed the power of Evergreen on Nidoking, and Nidoking's level instantly reached level 59. In that case, Venusaur, come back. Pavilion Master Jana took Venusaur back, and Zhou Wenchao was puzzled. Why did he change his pet when he was obviously in an advantageous position? Could there be someone more powerful? I'll show you what violent aesthetics is. Come out. My baby. Elf, monarch snake. Gender, female. Level, 62. Characteristics, playing devil's advocate. Things to bring, leftovers. Monarch snake with full special attack speed. Damn it! Are you trying to kill me, Nidoking, Spitfire? Let me show you what violent aesthetics is. Janna, who usually looks gentle and amiable, now looks like a fighting maniac. Monarch. Large pieces of leaves flew out and collided with the jet of flames. In this collision, it is clear that Nidoking has the upper hand. The remaining power of the jet of flames hit the monarch snake. The monarch snake swung its body, and a dazzling light shone from its tail. A dragon tail dispersed the remaining power of the jet of flames. Oh, forced trait! With just one attack, he was able to detect Nidoking's characteristics. He truly deserves to be the master of an S-level gym. Another leaf storm. Big characters burst into flames. Boom! This time the collision was evenly matched. But now that the special attack of the monarch snake has reached level 4, how can Zhou Wenchao break it? Chapter 106 Accepting Failure. Monarch. Before Zhou Wenchao could come up with a countermeasure, the monarch snake on the opposite side used leaf storm again. Nidoking, the power of the earth. Boom! Another series of explosions rang out. Your control over ground energy is pretty good. Gym Master Janna also praised. Nidoking, sharpen your claws. Provocative. What? This monarch snake learned to provoke. Zhou Wenchao felt that he had fallen into the opponent's trap again. Crazy plants. Countless plants sprang up from the ground, tied up Nidoking, and kept beating him. Good chance. Nidoking, freeze beam. Zhou Wenchao was determined to take this attack and hit the monarch snake. What? Zhou Wenchao didn't know how many times he had been surprised. The monarch snake did not become stiff because of the crazy plant. Instead, it used 2 vine whips to bounce itself away and avoided the freezing beam. The monarch snake in the air attacked Nidoking again. This time it's the Dragon S-Wave. Good chance, Nidoking. Gravity control. The monarch snake in midair was caught off guard, and due to the imbalance of gravity, its entire body fell suddenly and hit the ground. Spray flames. The jet of flames successfully hit the monarch snake, causing considerable injuries to it. Oh wow, not bad, little brother. Your Nidoking's control over ground energy is really not to be underestimated. Janna obviously had a high opinion of Zhou Wenchao's Nidoking. Freezing beam. Block it. Green grass field. Countless leaves flew out and blocked the attack. Suddenly, countless flowers and plants grew on the battlefield. Nidoking, blizzard. What are you thinking about? A grass slide. Just as Nidoking was about to use blizzard, a slide made of grass-type energy appeared on the field. Serpentine slid down the slide and interrupted Nidoking's spell. Ultimate absorption. Nidoking, fire fist. Boom. Serpentine was beaten back, but Nidoking was also sucked back a lot of status by the ultimate attack. Nidoking's condition was not very good at this time. And the monarch snake was still relying on the advantage of the green grass field to slowly recover its strength. Nidoking. Use that move. Nidoking understood Zhou Wenchao's meaning in seconds and continued to mobilize ground energy. This time was enough for the monarch snake to interrupt it several times, but Pavilion Master Janna was somewhat curious about what strange things the man and the elf on the opposite side could come up with. A large amount of ground energy surrounded Nidoking and attached to his body. From Janna's perspective, she could barely see that this was a prototype of armor, but it was not solid at all, and some places were not covered, and there were even many cracks in some places. There were some sand and stones around. Looking at this completely immature move, Janna had a strange look in her eyes. Alas, what a pity! This move is still far from perfect. If I could fully master this move, maybe I would still have a chance. After seeing that Nidoking was fully armed, Serpenter also began to attack. Let's see if this thing can withstand attacks first. A green energy ball hit Nidoking. Nidoking just took a step back due to the impact, but he was not seriously injured. Now it's our turn to fight back. Nidoking, breathe fire. What a headache! Monarch Snake, get out of the way. Magic Leaf. Bang! Bang! A series of attacks all hit the unfinished armor. Snowstorm. It suddenly snowed heavily on the field, which greatly restricted the movement of the monarch snakes. After all, the green grass field had just disappeared. Nidoking, large-scale freezing beam. Monarch Snake, hold on. The monarch snake successfully blocked the attack. Monarch Snake, come closer to Nidoking. Come on, Ice Fist. Boom. Nidoking tripped. At some point, a straw rope was tied around Nidoking's ankle. Jowenchao was a little dumbfounded. When did this happen? Why didn't I notice it? Was it because he felt so frustrated after being beaten just now that he just wanted to fight back that he didn't notice it? Wrong. After Pavilion Master Janna started giving orders, he subconsciously followed her instructions and responded accordingly without carefully observing the monarch snake's every move. Little brother, you've had enough fun, it's time to go checkmate. It was a familiar scene again, and Master Janna snapped her fingers with her right hand. Countless flowers and branches emerged from the gaps in Nidoking's armor and tied up the fallen Nidoking. When did this happen? Parasitic seeds. It was the magic leaf from before, mixed with parasitic seeds, that was sent into the cracks in Nidoking's armor. Do not. More than, those branches are not just parasitic seeds, they are binding Nidoqueen and continuing to grow. Boom! Nidoking's armor was burst like this. Looking at Nidoking, who had lost his last layer of protection, lying on the ground. Monarch Snake. Final blow. With the Monarch Snake's leaf storm hitting, Nidoking has completely lost his ability to fight. Little brother, this is the last one. Pavilion Master Janna still looked calm and waited for the arrival of the last elf. Chicken. It's up to you. Flame Chicken appeared on the field, and Jowenchao's power of Changpan surged wildly, blessing Flame Chicken. Jowenchao now understood that he had completely lost this gym challenge. But he is not reconciled. Even if it's just a win. Jowenchao's emotions were a little unstable at this time, causing the power of Changpan that blessed the chicken to fluctuate. Chicken also noticed this. Hamo. Chicken, Master, hold on. I am here. Ah. A silent sigh sounded. A warm and gentle force full of life appeared in the venue. This breath was so reassuring that the mood of everyone in the venue was soothed, including Jowenchao. This is exactly the power of the evergreen of Gym Master Kanana. Master Janna, I'm very sorry. I lost my composure just now. Jowenchao also realized that he had been mentally unstable just now. Young people, it is understandable to be passionate and impulsive, and it is commendable to have the spirit of forging ahead. However, you must not be arrogant or look down on others. Everyone has shortcomings, and they all start from being weak and gradually become strong. The real strength is not one's own strength, but a strong heart. It can withstand the hardships of difficulties and the blows of failure, but after all, it still yearns for a better life and does not lose its love for this world. This is the real strong. The road to becoming strong is always accompanied by failures, which is understandable, but you have elves and friends who love you very much. I believe that you will embark on a road to becoming strong with them in the future. Hamo. Chicken, isn't this talking about me? Chicken Jize also did not forget to give Zhou Wenchao a thumbs up. Zhou Wenchao took a deep breath, calmed down, and said solemnly, "Thank you for your teachings, Master. Wenchao will remember it." Very good. I hope to see changes in you in the future. Let's start by accepting failure. Young man, are you ready to accept your failure? Come on, Master Jana. Well said. Jana took back the serpentine and took out a new pokeball. A beautiful flower appeared on the field. Chewer, watch this match carefully. How to deal with close range, fast attack Pokémon like Flame Chicken. Dan Kaiu had been watching the game in the stands. She naturally noticed Zhou Wenchao's abnormality just now. She was almost nervous to death, but there was nothing she could do. Fortunately, the owner of the hall took action. Hearing what Pavilion Master Gianna said, Dan Kaiu nodded and released her beautiful flowers to watch the battle together. Chapter 107, Elf Shackles. Teachings from Master Jana. This beautiful flower should not be underestimated. Sword dance. Draft. Lots of little grasses grew out of the ground, which did little harm to the chicks, but sped up the growth of beautiful flowers. And many more. What's this smell? Zhou Wenchao smelled a sweet fragrance on the field. Sweet fragrance. This beautiful flower has been releasing this fragrance since it appeared. Chicken, use fire vortex. The chicken is surrounded by flames, which can slightly effectively block the influence of the sweet aroma. Did you notice you adjusted so quickly? You've already started to pay attention to the changes on the field. Jana couldn't help but praise. Big characters burst into flames. Get away! Beautiful flower staggered to avoid the huge explosion of flames. It's this move again, constantly dodging attacks through the shaking dance. When confusing the opponent, you can also use the butterfly dance to increase speed, special attack, and special defense. Chicken, get closer with a flash of lightning, flaming fist. Just as Jitsi rushed over, a straw rope appeared at Jitsi's ankle, but it was burned by the vortex of fire in just a moment. The flaming fist went straight towards Mai Luo's body. Beautiful. Melissa dodged by twisting her body, then hit Blaziken with a leaf blade. Chicken, close combat. Mai Luo first lowered her head to avoid the first straight punch, then pulled out two leaf blades from under her body and held them in her hands, with countless magic leaves surrounding her body. The ability of this beautiful flower in front of Zhou Wenchao to follow his will is truly amazing. While dancing to avoid the subsequent attacks of Blaziken, he used leaf blades to counterattack. Even if he didn't dodge the attacks, most of the damage would be offset by the surrounding magic leaves. As the last part of the close combat was over, the magic leaves around the beautiful flower gathered together and all hit the flame chicken. Fire Fist. At this time, it was too late for Zhou Wenchao to use jet flames to block this move, and he could only use the Fire Fist to offset part of the damage, but Mai Luo's special attack had been stacked by Diahu. Even if only a portion of the damage is done, it should not be underestimated. After this round of confrontation, Jize was completely at a disadvantage. This is Sunlight Blade. How could it be so fast? Doesn't this move require charging and at close range, it's impossible to counterattack. Hold on, chicken. Shit. How could I have forgotten this while I was typing elf, beautiful flower. Carrying items, strong vanilla. Chicken, fire pledge. Since you can't gain any advantage in close combat, then use ranged combat. A stream of scorching flame energy erupted from the ground, enveloping the beautiful flowers in the distance. Hold on. Very good. Successfully forced out the beautiful flower to keep it. Spray flames. Just when the beautiful flower was about to be hit, a dozen beautiful flowers suddenly appeared on the field. Is this the shadow clone chicken? Spray fire and sweep. Chicken uses jet flames again. At the same time, dozens of beautiful flowers began to glow at the same time. This is a flash skill. The entire venue was illuminated brightly, and Flamingo lost his vision in an instant. Zhou Wenchao also couldn't see what was happening on the field. This is. Just after the flash disappeared, a huge beam of sunlight came towards Flame Chicken. The solar beam absorbed in the flash skill just now has a higher damage than the normal solar beam. Besides, the special attack of the beautiful flower has reached the level. And the chicken just used it to defend it. Chicken, stand in. Hamo. The substitute was submerged in the beam of light in an instant. At this time, Jizai was half kneeling on the ground, breathing heavily. The principle of a stand is to allocate a quarter of the HP to create a stand to resist damage. After making a stand, Jizai is already in poor condition, but what about my Luo photosynthesis in progress? How can we fight this? Chicken, are you okay? Hamo. The chicken stood up on the ground. Chicken, always ready. Okay. In that case, let's use all our strength, the final blow, the exploding flame. Hamo. A terrifying breath of fire gushed out from the flame chicken's body. Then he rushed towards the beautiful flower opposite. Beautiful. Beautiful flower used the grass knot, but it was burned to ashes in an instant. Beautiful flower, it's time for us to give it our all. The petal dance with maximum power. Petal dance is a special attack skill with a power of 120, but it will put the player into a state of confusion. If this is not the final blow, Jana would not let Melissa use this skill at this time. Boom! The two collided with each other, and a cloud of smoke rose in the field. Even though the smoke had not yet dissipated, Zhou Wenchao knew that he had lost, because the power of Changpan that was bestowed on Jitsi had disappeared. When the smoke cleared, Chicken had fallen to the ground, having lost his ability to fight. And the beautiful flower is still standing there. Flame Chicken has lost its ability to fight, the challenger has failed. It was a wonderful duel. You and your Pokémon are both great, but I'm sorry that I can't give you the grass-type badge right now. I'm looking forward to your next challenge. It doesn't matter. This only means that my practice is not enough. I will continue to practice, and then I will come to challenge the owner again. Zhou Wenchao paused, then bowed respectfully to Gianna and said, also, thank you very much for the guidance just now. This is our duty as the museum owner. Even if it's someone else, I will remind them. Jana said casually. Anyway, thank you very much for your teaching. What are your plans next? I originally planned to find a secret realm to train Haunter and the others after defeating the gym. Now it seems that not only Haunter and the others, but even I, Pidgeot, and Chickadee are still far behind. So I decided to find a secret realm to concentrate on training. Wrong. All wrong. Jana Pavilion owner retorted after hearing Zhou Wenchao's words. You still don't understand what I said. I know that young people like you are at the age of full of passion and it is normal to be a little arrogant, but don't be complacent. What do you think you can learn in the secret realm? Learn how to dig holes from the mole, learn how to collect honey from butterfree. What you need most now is to ask your seniors for advice. Or even learn from your peers. Don't underestimate the people in this world. Our great Xia country has a history of elves for 5,000 years, and there have been countless talented people. Some inheritances may have disappeared, but most of them are still there. These are things that cannot be ignored. Some have become the foundation of some gyms, and some have become the secret inheritance of ancient families. These things have their own methods of being passed down. In our great Xia, there are masters, dozens of champion-level trainers, and hundreds of king-level trainers. These are all in the open, and we don't know how many are in the dark. But there are gym-level trainers, including quasi-king level trainers, everywhere. There are even hundreds of thousands. Do you know why? Why, after hearing this, Zhou Wenchao realized why there were so many people in Xia, but there were only a few hundred king-level trainers. Because of the shackles. Ordinary elves can only stop at the peak of the quasi-king. Even if they have the talent to reach the king, it is still not enough. Only by breaking through the shackles can they join the ranks of the king. And in those inheritances, there are methods to break the shackles. Master Jianna, what exactly are those so-called shackles? Chapter 108 Farewell. Departure to Taiwan Province. I tell you these things so that you don't look down on anyone. These things are still too far away for you. You should focus on elf training. Your strength is already among the best among your peers, but it is still not good enough among the talented children of those big families. Don't aim too high. As for your current desire to improve your strength, there are 3 places to go. One is the flying gym, one is the fighting gym, and the other is the ground gym. They have unique training methods and insights for these 3 types of Pokémon. You can go there to train for a while. As for which one to choose, it's up to you. Thank you for your guidance, Master. I know what to do now. That's good to know, young man. The future belongs to you, so go for it bravely. After saying goodbye to Master Jianna and Dan Kaiyu, Zhou Wenchao set out on his journey again. Shortly after Zhou Wenchao left, a message popped up on his phone. Ah Chao, don't be discouraged. The Pokémon the gym leader just used were those that the gym had carefully cultivated. They are usually used to deal with talented gym-level trainers, not Pokémon that are used to challenge elite-level trainers, so don't be discouraged. Zhou Wenchao replied to Dan Kaiyu, I'm fine, don't worry about me. Sister Tongzi, what is that elf shackle? Ding! System upgrading. Forward. Forgot about this. Zhou Wenchao returned to the Pokémon Center in Tin City. It was already dark. Zhou Wenchao planned to rest here for 2 days and decide where to go after the system was upgraded. The first choices are the flying gym and the fighting gym. As for Nido King, you can stand back. After all, Zhou Wenchao still has the manual The Mysteries of the Earth. Haunter, use Wave of Evil. As the blow landed, the elf on the opposite side lost its ability to fight. 2 days have passed. During these 2 days, Zhou Wenchao visited all the large and small clubs in the entire West City, but he did not meet many students of his age. At this time, those outstanding students should have gone out to travel, and the remaining students should still be training in school and the secret realm. Akao. Congratulations on winning another game. Dan Kaiyu looked at Zhou Wenchao who was walking down and came closer. On the next day, Dan Kaiyu learned that Zhou Wenchao had not left Beiming yet, so he came to Zikan and found Zhou Wenchao. Akao, I was on guard duty yesterday, so you couldn't walk around. But I won't be on guard duty these 2 days, so you can have fun for 2 days. All right. In this way, Zhou Wenchao took Dan Kaihu on a tour around Zikan for 2 days. Akao, you are leaving tomorrow, right? Okay. In a few hours, the system upgrade should be completed, and Zhou Wenchao should leave tomorrow. It is noon now. Zhou Wenchao has a ticket for tomorrow morning and is flying to Taiwan Province, where the S-level gym of the flying department is located. That meant they only had one afternoon left. Throughout the afternoon, Zhou Wenchao did not challenge the travelers, but accompanied Dan Kaihu to go shopping. Okay. Zhou Wenchao admitted that this kind of thing was more tiring than fighting. "Hey Chao, do you think this dress looks good?" "Nice." "Akao, what about this one?" "Nice." "You're so perfunctory, you didn't even take a look." "Big sister, please spare me. You have been to so many shopping malls. I really can't walk anymore." Zhou Wenchao's hands were full of things, but it was far from enough. Jai's hands were also full of clothes and other things. "Hamo. Chicken, who wants to fight me for 300 rounds?" At first I thought the chicken came out to fight, but who knew he was just there to work. Half of the things in Zhou Wenchao and Jai's hands belonged to Dan Kaihu, and half belonged to Zhou Wenchao. Of course, these things were picked for him by Dan Kaihu. Zhou Wenchao only had a few travel suits of similar colors and styles, and nothing else. Dan Kaihu bought him more than a dozen pieces at once. The two of them and their pet wandered around like this for the entire afternoon, and didn't return to the Pokémon Center until the evening. "Chicken, who am I? Where am I? After I send you off tomorrow, I'll have to go back to guard the museum. How about we go eat hot pot?" "Okay." The weather here in northern Mongolia is a bit cold, so eating hot pot will warm you up. While the two were eating hot pot, Dan Kaihu took a photo and posted a pixie circle. Caption: "It feels so good to meet an old friend in a foreign land." Halfway through the meal, Dan Kaihu received a phone call and left. Outside the house, the voice of the owner of the Gianna Pavilion came from the other end of the phone. "Chewer, you can't let that kid kidnap you." "No, master." "Did you have fun playing with him outside for 2 days?" "Okay. Don't forget that there are several high schools coming to our gym for training tomorrow. You have to come back." "Master, can I go back later tomorrow? Ah Chao is leaving tomorrow, and I will go back after I see him off." "It will definitely not be too late. You and the other sisters will bear with the hardship." "Ah you girl. Is he really that good?" Dan Kaihu just hummed and didn't say much, but the meaning was already very clear. "Girl, have you ever thought about traveling with him? This would be much better than staying in the gym. You don't have to train in the gym day after day." Dan Kaihu on the other end of the phone was silent for a long time, then slowly spoke. "I also want to travel with him, but he walks too fast. I'm afraid I won't be able to keep up with him and become a burden to him. What if he meets other female companions during his travels? Wouldn't you regret it then?" "It's my own choice to stay in the gym. I won't regret it. If he finds someone he likes, I will bless him." "Oh silly girl, you must be so tired. How about I disguise myself and bring him back to you tonight?" As she spoke, Jana's voice suddenly became nonsensical. "No. Don't joke with me. Okay, remember to come back early tomorrow, and I won't disturb your date." On the other side, several messages suddenly appeared on Zhou Wenchao's mobile phone. "Flying Charizard, Ah Chao, what's going on between you two?" Attached is a picture of Dan Chu and Zhou Wenchao having dinner. "Handsome flame chicken, nothing, I just happened to meet him when I came to challenge the gym." "Desert Tyrant, Ah Chao, congratulations." "Congratulations." I'll take the lead. Attached is a 200 yuan red envelope. Handsome flame chicken, what is this? Charming fairy elf, what did you do in northern Meng province? Wipe. How come there is an elf account for this woman? Are you sick? What does it have to do with you where I go just because of what you yelled at when are you? Oh, I will never forgive you in this life. Block directly. Meow meow gooey, what happened? Nier said you blocked her. Handsome flame chicken, don't mind me. And meow meow, well, you can contact the senior trainer, you are the emperor, whatever you say is what it is. I'm out. After waiting for a while, Dan Kaihu came back. Whose phone number? Ha, the owner called and asked me to go back as soon as possible after sending you away tomorrow. Is there something going on at the gym? Hi, nothing happened. Akeo, eat this too. Dan Kaihu changed the subject. After finishing his meal, Zhou Wenchao returned to the Pokémon Center and fell asleep immediately due to exhaustion. The next morning, Dan Kaihu got up early and knocked on Zhou Wenchao's door. Coming. When Zhou Wenchao opened the door, he saw Dan Kaihu waiting for him outside. Hurry up, or you'll miss the plane. Airport. Akeo, take care. Have a safe trip. I know. You should go back to the gym as soon as possible and don't make gym leader Jana anxious. The two waved goodbye, and Dan Kaihu watched Zhou Wenchao board the plane to Taiwan. Just like that, the two people's meeting ended in this way. Chapter 109, Reputation Mall. The old man at the beach, an old friend on the plane, Zhou Wenchao finally checked the functions of the upgraded system. The host now has reputation, points 5,600, 2% off shopping voucher x1. The reputation store is now open, and you can use reputation to purchase items. Using reputation to purchase items consumes reputation, but does not affect reputation accumulation. Accumulate reputation first, and the remaining reputation. Arzu's tablet clue, reputation. Specified attribute Arceus slate, reputation. Giratina clue, reputation. Dial Ga clue, reputation. Palkia clue, reputation. Big Platinum Jade clue, reputation. King Kong Gem clue, reputation. Dabai Bayu clue, reputation. I rely on. This scene shocked Zhou Wenchao for a long time. What is this for? The reputation mall is full of clues about mythical beasts. Does this make me a beast man? The key is that what you buy are clues. If you give me the divine beast directly, I will sell my kidney to buy it. The cheapest items in this mall cost reputation. Suicune clue, reputation. Well, Suicune's reputation was ruined by Gaogu, but he is also a mythical beast. However, in addition to the clues, there is also a real object here. Master Ball, reputation. Zhou Wenchao has 10 reputation, but now he only has 1/10 of it. Sister Tongzi, can that 80% discount coupon be used in the reputation mall? Can. Oh wow. Take off. In this way, it only takes 2 reputation to buy a Master Ball. Zhou Wenchao has completed half of it in one go. After several hours, we finally arrived in Taiwan. Zhou Wenchao strolled on the roads of Taiwan province, which were full of flying and water Pokémon. After all, it was by the sea, so it was normal to have more water Pokémon, and the S-level water gym was in the neighboring Hai province. This is Zhou Wenchao had a poster stuffed into his hand by a flyer distributor on the street. There are beautiful women wearing sexy swimsuits on it. It's not good. Oh. It turned out that a fishing competition was held at the beach. The publicity team is really good at creating gimmicks. If it weren't for this swimsuit beauty, Zhou Wenchao might not have continued watching. The time is tomorrow, the time is not bad. Should we go? Zhou Wenchao was hesitating. The key is that I like fishing, and this competition will definitely increase my reputation. Zhou Wenchao first found a Pokémon center to stay at, and in the afternoon he found the place according to the address on the poster. Looking at the pretty clerk in front of him, Zhou Wenchao knew he had come to the right place. "Hello, I want to sign up for tomorrow's fishing competition." "Hello sir, please fill out this registration form, and remember to bring your own fishing rod tomorrow. We will provide bait," the beautiful clerk reminded. "Okay." In Taiwan, it is very easy to buy a good fishing rod. After Zhou Wenchao registered in the afternoon, he bought one and a lot of bait. "Then I found a beach and sat down to start fishing. After all, there is a competition tomorrow, so of course I have to practice today. Otherwise it would be embarrassing if we couldn't catch any fish tomorrow. Most of these baits are made from fruits that water elves like to eat. As long as you are patient enough, the fish will take the bait." Zhou Wenchao moved a comfortable chair, threw the fishing line into the sea, and half lay on the chair. There are not too few people here, but not too many either. The atmosphere is neither silent nor too noisy. People fish together in pairs of 2 or 3, talking and laughing. Zhou Wenchao also saw an old man fishing nearby, so he joined the old man and the two of them chatted about everything. "Young man, judging from your accent, you are not a local." "Well, I'm from the north." "Oh haha. It's good to be young. You can travel everywhere and go wherever you want. I'm old and can't go anymore." "Hey! What are you talking about, old man? I see that you are in good health. Weren't you just looking at the beauty? You little brat, stop talking nonsense." "I was just looking at the blue sky and white clouds, and the vast mountains and rivers of our great Xia." "Hey, hey, hey! Look, little brat, there's another beautiful lady over there." "Zhou Wenchao, aren't you looking at the vast mountains and rivers? Please be serious, old man. Watch out for the girls coming over and calling you an old rascal." While Zhou Wenchao was speaking, his eyes unconsciously glanced in the direction of the old man's finger. "So white. Damn! What am I doing?" The girl happened to be looking over here and made eye contact with Zhou Wenchao. A puzzled expression appeared on the girl's face, and then she slowly walked towards Zhou Wenchao. "Holy crap! You're amazing, little brat. That hot chick in a swimsuit is walking over here." "Zhou Wenchao, hey! Brat, she won't really come to settle the score with us, will she? If she does, you have to help me block her. I'm already old, I can't lose my dignity in my later years." Zhou Wenchao looked embarrassed. "What the hell, do your family members know that you are so disrespectful to the elderly?" Seeing Zhou Wenchao didn't say anything, the old man chuckled and said, "It doesn't matter if you don't help me. She doesn't believe that a grown-up like me would peek at her. On the contrary, you are full of blood and energy, so you will definitely not be able to control yourself." "Hey! Old man, believe it or not, I'll record your words and post them online." "No, we are chatting like this. I will introduce my granddaughter to you. How about we be grandfather and grandson?" "Not so good." "Hey! Do you know how many people want to be my grandson-in-law? You'd rather be my grandson-in-law than me. Damn it! Don't fool me. If your granddaughter is so popular, why would you still be fooling me here?" As the two continued to talk, the woman came up to them. At this time, the two of them definitely cannot ignore this person. Zhou Wenchao raised his head and took a look at the girl with an amazing figure. And many more. Why does it look familiar, Akao? It's really you. I thought I had recognized the wrong person just now. The girl's tone was very happy, as if she was a friend who hadn't seen for a long time. Amen. The two figures slowly overlapped in Zhou Wenchao's memory. That was the memory from his previous life. The girl in front of him was called Su Min. She was Zhou Wenchao's childhood sweetheart. The two had been playing together since they were young. After the college entrance examination, Su Min left Yangcheng and no one knew where she went to school. The two had no contact since then. Zhou Wenchao was in his third year of high school when he traveled through time, so he had not received any memory of this period. If Su Min's appearance had not been very similar to that in her previous life, Zhou Wenchao might not have recognized her. So you two know each other. You scared me, an old man. Hello, Grandpa. Su Min was so surprised that she didn't notice the old man next to her. Su Min didn't know this old man, but if she was with Akao, she should address him respectfully. Well, not bad. This girl is quite polite. Boy, is this your girlfriend? The old guy also looked at Su Min openly. No. Ah Chao and I were just childhood playmates. We left our hometown for some reasons in recent years. I didn't expect to meet here. Chapter 110 Gyarados and 039, S Riot. Amin, have you been in Taiwan province all these years? No way, I've been in Shanghai for the past few years. It just so happens that I'm here to travel in the second half of the year. It's a good time for me to come here for a vacation. Su Min even pointed specifically at the revealing swimsuit on her body. This. In his 2 lifetimes, Zhou Wenchao had never seen such a scene. Zhou Wenchao's face suddenly turned red. Akao, why are you shy? You didn't even have a girlfriend in 3 years of high school. That handsome face of yours would be wasted. Su Min joked. Fuck. Who said I haven't dated before? I've dated at least. Zhou Wenchao counted on his fingers, at least more than 10. Okay. Okay. Don't I know what kind of person you are? I'm afraid you've never even held a girl's hand. Don't worry. I won't laugh at you. Su Min found Zhou Wenchao's appearance a little funny. Remember to add my elf number later. We'll talk later. I'm leaving first. Before leaving, Su Min left a number and jumped into the sea alone to swim. Zhou Wenchao took out his cell phone and searched for the number, cute fathead fish, and then added it. Boy, have you really never been in a relationship? The old man next to him looked at him curiously. That shouldn't be the case. I've been in relationships several times when I was your age. Don't mention it. What's so strange about never having been in love? Zhou Wenchao felt that his heart had been greatly traumatized today. This is even better. I feel more at ease leaving my granddaughter to you. Okay. Then I will kill your granddaughter and make you happy. Ha ha ha. Took the bait. Just as the two were bickering, Zhou Wenchao's fishing rod suddenly started shaking. Zhou Wenchao used all his strength to pull the fishing rod hard. After struggling with the fishing rod for a while, it was finally pulled up, and the elf below also revealed its true face. Nima. A carp king was caught, and it sprayed water on Zhou Wenchao's face. Then it returned to the sea. Ha ha ha. Boy, with your level, you are not as good as me, an old man. As soon as he finished speaking, the old man's fishing rod began to move. Boy, learn well and watch how I fish. Wow! A beautiful splash of water rose up and a carp king flew out of the water. After spitting a mouthful of water at the old man, he returned to the sea again. Ha ha ha. Old man, does your face hurt? Ha ha ha. At this time, Zhou Wenchao laughed so hard that he could hardly straighten his waist. Stop laughing, you little brat. How can you treat your elders like this? The old man felt a little embarrassed and pretended to be angry. No, old man, why are you pretending in front of me? If you can't afford to play, don't play. Ha ha ha. No, I'm laughing for a while. Ha ha. The old man opposite was very upset. He actually met such a disrespectful guy. Roar. Suddenly, several Gyarados jumped out of the water. Nima, what's going on? Just then, a Gyarados appeared in front of Zhou Wenchao and the old man. Roar. The Gyarados in front of him seemed to be crazy, and it launched a destructive death ray. Chicken, help! In an instant, Flamingo jumped out of the Pokeball, picked up the old man, and left the spot. But the old man withdrew his hand from his waist. Zhou Wenchao also rushed to the side and avoided the attack. Wipe! You are only level 35, why are you pretending? After seeing Gyarados' level clearly, Zhou Wenchao also began to fight back. Chicken! Jizai also understood Zhou Wenchao's meaning. He pushed the ground with one foot and came directly in front of Gyarados. A lightning punch hits. Chicken Little followed Gyarados' body and jumped back to the shore again. After Gyarados lost its fighting ability, it returned to the water. Oh! You little brat, you have quite some strength. The old man praised generously. However, Zhou Wenchao ignored the old man and looked towards the sea. There were many angry Gyarados on the sea, with levels ranging from 30 to 40. You little brat, are you looking for that girl? Look over there. Zhou Wenchao looked in the direction the old man pointed and saw Su Min standing on a Lapras dragon and fighting with several Gyarados. Old man, please stay here and don't run around. I'll let Jitsi protect you. Then Zhou Wenchao summoned Pidgeot, sat on it, and flew towards Su Min. Not bad, these two elves are bred very well, but compared with those others, they are still a little worse. But it is true that they have never been in love. The old man muttered to himself. Hamo! Chicken, don't be afraid, old man. Everything will be fine as long as we have the master and brother bird, no, brother eagle. Oh, you trust your master so much. Hamo! Jizai was shocked. This old man could actually understand what he said. Hamo hamo. Jizai seemed to have found a confidant and started talking nonsense to the old man. On the other side, Su Min had already dealt with several Gyarados, but there were still many around. Bai Diao, Air Slash. A series of air slashes repelled the surrounding Gyarados, and Su Min seized the opportunity and rushed out with Laplace. Chow, these Gyarados are a bit irritable. There must be some problem causing it. We must appease them and find the source. If we don't appease them, even if we beat them back, they will come back after their injuries heal. Come up. Let's get out of here first. Zhou Wenchao pulled Su Min up, and Su Min took the opportunity to take back Laplace. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but sigh in his heart, I can't be a landlubber in the future. In terms of water battles, there is no advantage at all, why not consider catching a water Pokémon? After hearing Su Min's words, Zhou Wenchao flew back to the place where the Gyarados gathered. Chow, what are you going back for? Let me try. As the words fell, a strong force of Changpan surged out, constantly soothing the surrounding Gyarados. Zhou Wenchao wasn't sure if he could pacify so many Gyarados at once. As time passed, the Gyarados finally calmed down their anger and returned to the water. The funniest thing was that this group of Gyarados was provoked by a weasel. But the swimming weasels were so fast that the entire tribe couldn't find the one that provoked them, so they had no place to vent their anger. Knew it. Pokémon like Gyarados have such a bad temper. The people on the shore saw this scene, and then human-to-human transmission began. Some people said that it was a young couple who quelled the riot, while others said that the young couple angered the Gyarados tribe, causing them to riot. In any case, all kinds of statements spread quickly. The old man next to Jize couldn't help but smile with satisfaction after seeing Zhou Wenchao release the power of Changpan. Now he is truly worthy of my granddaughter. That look was even more passionate than the one a mother-in-law gives her son-in-law. When Zhou Wenchao returned to the shore, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Everyone knows that the host calmed down the turmoil of Gyarados. Gained 2000 reputation. Any unexpected gains, it really deserves to be the popular Taiwan province. In just a short while, my reputation has increased by 2000. Chapter 111 Xiaozichuan. Come on, young man, thank you for what you did just now. Let's add an elf account. The old man glanced at Su Min, then lowered his voice and said, I'll give my granddaughter to you tonight, and you two can have a good chat. Hey, hey, hey! Even if you're plotting, please keep your voice down. I can hear you even if you're talking so loudly. Su Min said unhappily from the side. He. The old man didn't feel embarrassed. Zhou Wenchao awkwardly added the old man's elf account. Of course, it was not for his granddaughter, but he just felt that the old man had some affinity with him, and maybe they could go fishing together in the future. Akao, the peach blossoms are coming. Nothing. Why not you still look down on my granddaughter? No. Alright. I won't talk nonsense with you two here anymore. Ah Chow, keep in touch in the future. What about you, little brat, still want to fish? Of course. Zhou Wenchao just caught a Magikarp, which was not enough. It was a good opportunity to see if there was a suitable water elf. Okay. Then I, an old man, will risk my life to accompany you. I will accompany you until dark. Tisk, if you want to see a beautiful girl, just tell me, I won't laugh at you. Don't talk nonsense, you little brat. If I lose my integrity in my later years, it's probably because of you. Wow! There was a splash of water, and a carp king was caught. Little guy, you've made great progress. It hasn't been long since you've mastered the art of controlling yourself. That's right, I'm a genius. Ouch, I said you were fat and you still breathed. Tisk, old man, it's getting late, I'm leaving first. Zhou Wenchao waved goodbye to the old man. Ha! Jitsi also waved goodbye to the old man. You little brat, why don't you wait a little longer? My granddaughter will be here to pick me up soon. Better say goodbye. Not long after Zhou Wenchao left, a tall girl with long purple hair came to the beach. Grandpa! Are you okay? I heard there's a Gyarados riot here. I was just challenging him at the gym and didn't see any news. Girl, you are too concerned. What kind of elf can hurt your grandfather? Besides, a very good guy just saved me. Alas! Grandpa, why are you sighing? Isn't this a good thing? The purple-haired girl asked puzzledly. It would be better if you had come earlier. I am very optimistic about him, old man, and I want him to be my grandson-in-law. I also want you to meet him. Come on, you're just like no one wants your granddaughter. You do have someone pursuing you, but you don't like them. Grandpa, the purple-haired girl said in a coquettish tone. The old man was unmoved and said in a vicious tone, Don't think I don't know. You are still interested in the kid from the Long family, but he is not interested in you at all. Besides, he has a partner. Girl, listen to me. The young man I have chosen this time has the potential to be a potential dragon. He is definitely much better than the kid from the Long family. I also got his elf. You two should have a good chat. Who knows, sparks might fly one day. I can also hold my great-grandson. The old man said a few serious words, and then became frivolous again. The girl seemed to have gotten used to it. She helped the old man back and said, "Okay, I'll add it later." In the evening, Zhou Wenchao suddenly received a message. The old man who loves to slack off, "You little bastard, I asked my granddaughter to add you, please agree." Handsome flame chicken, good. Zhou Wenchao actually saw a friend request, "Don't like coriander" requested to be added as a friend. Zhou Wenchao clicked to approve it. Don't like coriander, note Xiaozichuan. Handsome flaming chicken, note, Zhou Wenchao. Handsome flame chicken, old man. Handsome flame chicken, can't you open a small account to tease me? Xiaozichuan in front of the phone screen, I don't like eating coriander, do you think I have so much free time? Handsome flame chicken, oh. Don't like coriander, you are the third one that the old man has found for me this month. Just treat it as making friends, and I hope we can part ways in peace. Handsome flame chicken, no one wants you. Xiaozichuan, I don't like coriander, yes. I don't like cilantro, how about changing the topic? Handsome flaming chicken, then why don't you eat coriander? Don't like coriander. On the other end of the phone, ah. Grandpa. Who is this person you are looking for? The next morning, Zhou Wenchao got up early and walked towards the competition venue. He didn't catch the water Pokémon he wanted yesterday, so he hoped to catch one today. The venue for the competition at this time was a relatively large sea area, and there were quite a few people. Akao, we meet again. Ammon, you come and participate too. Of course. How could I not participate in such a big competition? The two came to the entrance of the competition and received their own number plates and baits. Wow! There are quite a lot of people participating this time. The distance between the two people in the competition was quite far, so they separated. Before Zhou Wenchao left, he heard a commotion in the crowd and looked over. So beautiful! This momentum is too strong. The person who came was a girl with purple hair, a beautiful face and an aura that said keep away from strangers. Cold and beautiful lady, a word popped up in Zhou Wenchao's mind. This person, why does he look familiar? Never mind. He should be here to participate in the competition. Zhou Wenchao didn't look at it any further and walked straight towards his own venue. Just after Zhou Wenchao left, someone in the crowd recognized the girl. This is Xiaozichuan from Imperial Capital University. It turned out to be her. No wonder she's so strong. Of course, there were also people in the crowd who were confused, so, is this Xiaozichuan very powerful? No, buddy. Where's your 2G network? Last year, the leader of the Imperial Capital University led the Imperial Capital University players to defeat the entire Daxia school. Even the Magic City team, which has always been in its heyday, was defeated by her. That's not right. I remember last year's champion team wasn't Imperial Capital, I think it was Yandu University. Of course. Just last year, a dark horse appeared in the weak Yandu University, a talented young man from the Long family of Jin province. He led Yandu University, which had been suppressed by the Imperial Capital and Magic Capital Universities for many years, to fight his way out of the thousands of enemies. In the end, he killed this proud girl. The final battle was a turbulent one. Is this young man you are talking about from that ancient dragon-controlling family? Exactly. I also heard that this proud girl has fallen in love with the genius of the Long family since then, but she seems to have a childhood sweetheart and doesn't seem to be very interested in her. Ah, isn't this the plot of the goddess having a dream about the merciless king? Humph. Xiaozichuan was not deaf, so she naturally heard it. Then she snorted coldly, shocking everyone around her. Shh, stop talking, go, go. Chapter 112, Clever Ugly Fish. After this little episode, the fishing competition officially began. There are more than 500 contestants in total, and only the top 10 will receive rewards. The rest will receive participation prizes, which are just some baits or something. Zhou Wenchao didn't think about winning a prize, he just wanted to feel the atmosphere and see if he could catch any water Pokémon he liked. Hey, young man, do you have any idea of winning first place in this competition? As soon as Zhou Wenchao sat down, an old man next to him greeted him. He looked very enthusiastic. Uncle, you're joking. I'm just here to broaden my horizons. I'm not here to compete for first or second place. That's too tiring. Ha ha ha. That's fine. Don't be too nervous. Fishing is a relaxing activity. Tisk. It's fun to strive to be the best in everything. Instead of just sitting here, you might as well become an old man and sit on the beach to enjoy the scenery, said the kid on the other side of Zhou Wenchao. He looked about the same age as Zhou Wenchao. Ha ha ha. You're right. After all, everyone has their own way of living. The uncle came out to smooth things over. How about we compare to see who catches more fish? The young man still seemed a little unconvinced. Forget it, it's boring. Zhou Wenchao refused loudly. At this moment, the fishing rod in the boy's hand moved, and the boy quickly swung it and caught a carp king. Ha ha ha! Did you see that? The boy put the Magi carp into the bucket used for the competition, which was used to hold the fish caught and then release them together. Of course, if you come across a Pokémon you want to capture, you can capture it on your own. After all, this is the seaside. If you catch a Pokémon like Gyarados, you can use the Pokeball to catch it first and then calculate the score. If it runs away, it won T count. The boy looked at Zhou Wenchao proudly, with provocation in his eyes. Zhou Wenchao pretended not to see it and continued to lie half on the chair waiting for the bait to be caught. After a while, the uncle next to him also caught a fish, also a Magi carp. Young man, I caught a fish too, you need to keep going. The uncle encouraged Zhou Wenchao. It is good. After a while, people on both sides of Zhou Wenchao caught fish one after another, but Zhou Wenchao himself had not yet caught any fish. Moved. Zhou Wenchao took a look at his fishing rod, which was shaking violently. He reeled in the rod without even thinking. Wow! Empty. Where's the bait? Zhou Wenchao looked at the empty fishing rod, a little confused. Zhou Wenchao didn't think much about it and put the bait on again and threw it down. Not long after I cast the rod, it started shaking again. Wow! Empty again, down again. Wow! Empty again. Ha ha ha! Were you fooled by a Magi carp? The child next to him couldn't stand it anymore and started laughing. I still don't believe it. Zhou Wenchao baits again. This time, Zhou Wenchao mobilized the power of Changpan in his body and added a trace of Changpan's power to the bait. There was a commotion underwater. Apparently all the Pokémon around were attracted over here. The Pokémon below finally couldn't resist the attraction of Evergreen's power. It thought that this human didn't seem very smart, so it just bit him. Hey! You've taken the bait. Zhou Wenchao closed the club in an instant. Wow! Out! This is ugly fish, oh no! I got tricked by this human. Pfft! A water gun shot towards Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao dodged sideways, he didn't know if he could withstand this blow. But just by dodging like this, the ugly fish fell into the water again. Is this a JoJo fish? The uncle and the teenager next to him were a little surprised, because this JoJo fish is not very common. Although Melodic is known as the most beautiful Pokémon in the world after evolving from Clownish, the conditions for evolution are very harsh, requiring the beautiful scales that Melodic transformed into after its death, or beauty. But among 100 clownfish, there may not be one that evolves by virtue of its beauty. Even so, the clownfish is not common. Zhou Wenchao was also a little surprised that this ugly fish could use a water gun. When the level of the clownfish is raised, it has more than just the 3 skills of leap, crash, and crazy. It seems that this clownfish has a high talent. It can even learn to use the water gun by itself. All right. Zhou Wenchao was determined to tame this ugly fish. Zhou Wenchao casts the rod again. As usual, a trace of Changpan's power was mixed in. This time the JoJo fish didn't take the hook, instead it was a carp kingfish. Zhou Wenchao put the Magikarp into the bucket. After all, this was the first Pokémon he caught, so he had to start fishing. Zhou Wenchao casts the bait again. Wow! Another Magikarp. Cast the rod again. Wow! Magikarp. It's Magikarp again. It's still Magikarp. Several carps were caught in succession, and the ugly fish seemed to be no longer moving. Cannot be like this. If you continue like this, how long will it take to catch fish? But what about the ugly fish? It was quietly staying under the water where Zhou Wenchao was, quietly waiting for the opportunity. Zhou Wenchao decided to take some drastic measures. Then he tied several baits together and put them down, and the aura of the power of Changpan on them increased by twice. The ugly fish below couldn't contain its excitement when it saw such tempting food. Ugly fish, this human is really cunning. He actually tempted me with so much food. A Magikarp came over, but was chased away by the ugly Ano in an instant. Then 2 more Magikarp swam over. Ugly fish, this is mine. Don't grab it. The ugliest chased away 2 Magikarp in succession, but there were more than Magikarp in the surrounding waters. There were also poisonous jellyfish, spiny shells, and more Pokémon came following the smell. Ugly fish, don't come over here. The intimidation of the clownfish is effective against those Magikarp, but it doesn't have much effect on these Pokémon. Ugly fish, no. These foods must be mine. The ugly fish swam towards the bait. Ugly fish, this human just wants my body, so I can just give it to him. This piece of food must be mine. The body of the JoJo fish burst out with unprecedented speed, swimming quickly, passing the elves in front of it. It bit the bait in one go. It smells so good. Following this man, if I can always eat these things in the future, it doesn't seem like a bad thing. Wow! A splash of water. Go, Pokeball! A luxurious ball flew towards the ugly Ano. Snapped. Hit it in one go and conquer it. Pidot, catch it. Pidgeot flew out quickly, caught the falling Pokeball containing the JoJo fish, and then handed it to Zhou Wenchao. He. Zhou Wenchao was in a very happy mood at this moment. Chapter 113 Flower Therapy for Huan and 039, S Problems. Zhou Wenchao was in a good mood after taming the ugly fish. He continued fishing while talking to the uncle next to him. It turns out that time flies when you're in a good mood. In the blink of an eye, it was already evening and the top 3 were announced. Because there were too many people, Zhou Wenchao could only look at the podium from a distance. The first place was the girl with long purple hair, the second place was Su Min, and the third place was a beautiful older sister whom I didn't know. After the awards were presented and everyone received their prizes, Zhou Wenchao left without staying for long. Zhou Wenchao opened his phone and placed an order for a 3x3 water tank, as well as some water plants, stones, and other decorations. When he returned to the elf center, the items had arrived. Chicken, come out and help. Although Zhou Wenchao could lift the fish tank, he couldn't do it after it was filled with water. After Zhou Wenchao and Jizai filled the water tank with water, they carried it into the training room. Come out, Chaochu fish. Zhou Wenchao put the Chaochu fish into the water tank. Ugly fish, who am I, where am I? It was still a little confused at this time. It remembered that it was caught by the human after it ate the food. Is this the human? He looks pretty handsome. Jojo. Ugly fish, I'll act a little stupid, maybe this owner will see that I'm stupid and ugly and let me go. Don't worry, I won't think you're stupid and ugly. I will help you evolve into the most beautiful melodic in the world. Ugly. Ugly fish, what's going on? Ah. This owner can understand me. I just pretended in vain. Little guy, don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. I believe we will become great partners in the future. Zhou Wenchao said as he took out a high-level water energy block and placed it in front of the ugly fish. Jojo. Chaochu fish, this looks delicious. I want to eat it. Eat if you want to. You will never go hungry if you follow the energy blocks I eat every day. Zhou Wenchao put several more energy blocks into the water tank for the Chaochu fish. Jojo. Ugly fish, this owner looks pretty good. Everyone, come out and eat. Zhou Wenchao threw the poke ball out, and figures appeared in the training room one by one, first Pidgeot, Chinchilla, Purple, Haunter, and Healer. Before dinner, let me introduce you to a new companion, this ugly fish. You must take good care of this. Zhou Wenchao seemed to have not looked at the panel of the ugly fish yet, and didn't he know whether it was a boy or a girl. The drooping part of the eyebrows of female minuscule is longer, but all clownfish look the same. Elf, ugly fish. Gender, female. Features, free and easy swimming speed will increase in rainy weather. Level, 25 advanced. Qualification, Heavenly King. Moves, jump, collision, crazy, water play, water gun, water wave. Teaching skills, none. Inherited moves, dragon breath, dragon wave, black mist. Individual stats, HP 26, Attack 20, Special Attack 26, Defense 30, Special Defense 30, Speed 31. Note, this JoJo fish has the blood of the Emperor in its body. It is the Emperor of the JoJo fish group and has a very high natural affinity with water. Knew it. This ugly fish is extremely talented. This is your little sister. Nido. Nido King, hello, little sister, I am your third brother, you can come to me if you have any problems. Nido King looked at his eldest and second brothers and didn't say anything, so he, the third brother, had to speak first. Jojo. Ugly fish, this tall one is so big. So fierce. Is it saying hello to me? You will not be the youngest anymore, so you must take good care of your sister. Zhou Wenchao said as he touched the flower therapy ring. Flower. Flower therapy Huan, no. It's so ugly. Hearing these words, the light in the ugly fish's eyes suddenly dimmed. As expected, this master was the same as other humans. After hearing this, Zhou Wenchao felt a chill in his heart. It was understandable that flower therapy Huan loved cleanliness and beauty. After all, she was a female Pokémon. Zhou Wenchao had captured some rough old men before, so it was understandable. But now that the clownfish has become their partner, Hualiao Huan is going too far, and it will hurt the clownfish's heart. Even if he is the king of clownfish, he may be unable to recover and cannot overcome that hurdle. Thinking of this, Zhou Wenchao's eyes changed when he looked at Hualiao Huan. He was a little angry. He felt it necessary to correct Hua Healing Huan's habits. Flower. Hualiao Huan suddenly felt that Zhou Wenchao's eyes became fierce. Haunter, who is very sensitive to emotional changes, noticed the change in his master's aura and took the initiative to walk towards the clownfish. Haunter! Haunter, hello, sister. I am your fourth brother. Don't be sad. I think you are very beautiful now. At least you are much prettier than me. Then, Haunter opened his mouth wide and made a very ugly expression for himself. Nido. Nido King, yes, I am much better than you. Even though I am so ugly, my master has not abandoned me. You don't have to be afraid. Jojo. Ugly fish, thank you both, I feel much better. In the mind of the ugly fish, the ferocious appearance of Nido King has been filtered, making him look tall, mighty, and full of security. After hearing what Haunter and Nido King said, Zhou Wenchao's anger dissipated a little. Didn't you hear what I just said? Zhou Wenchao looked at the two older brothers in the team. Pidgeot and Chick were not stupid either. When they heard the tone of their master's voice, they knew that he was angry and quickly expressed their opinions. Compare. Pidgeot, hey little sister. I'm the boss here, you can call me Big Brother, Bird Brother, Eagle Brother, whatever. You can come to me if you have any problem. Sasha. Pidgeot flapped its wings a few times and turned out several sweet energy cubes that it had hidden in its wings. Compare. Pidgeot, I hid this secretly, and I'll give it to you as a gift. Flame Chicken, you. Homo. Seeing Pidgeot like this, Blaziken felt cheated. It had energy blocks to give away, but it didn't have any energy blocks hidden. Jizai was so confused at this moment. No, Brother Bird, are you such a jerk? Then what can I give you? Homo. Jizai seemed to have thought of something and ran to Zhou Wenchao's backpack and took out a mobile phone. Chicken, my little master seems to have given me a mobile phone. The little master that Jizai mentioned is Wenruo. Wenruo taught Jizai to take pictures with his mobile phone. Jizai also often chats with Wenruo and sends him his selfies. But since Wenruo had Xiao Ai the Lalola C, she rarely contacted Jizai, so the cell phone was placed in Zhou Wenchao's backpack. I saw Jizai quickly opened his mobile phone, found the photo-taking software, and started taking pictures of the ugly fish. Then a very beautiful ugly fish appeared on the screen. Zhou Wenchao exclaimed in his heart, fuck! When he saw this scene. No! I have to hold it in. I can't ruin this serious atmosphere. Homo. Jizai, little sister, you see, I take good pictures. If you want to take pictures, you can come to me. I am the second child, so you can call me second brother or brother G. You can also call me Jizai. Jojo. When Chaochu Fish saw his own beautiful face in the photo, his eyes sparkled. Jojo. Ugly fish, am I really that good-looking? Homo. Compare. Nido. Ghost Stone. Ding! The beauty of the JoJo fish has reached 10. Chapter 114 Mysterious Chat Group. Now it's the flower therapy ring's turn. All the elves have expressed their opinions, and only Hualiao Huan is left. At this time, Hualiao Huan also knows that she has done something wrong, and then slowly floats towards the water tank. Flower therapy Huan, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I apologize to you. Ugly fish, it's okay. Okay, let's eat. Zhou Wenchao took out the elves' food from his space backpack and placed the food on their plates respectively. There were obviously a lot more food on Haunter and Nidoking's plates than usual, all of which were rewards for their previous behavior. Eat slowly, I'm going to the hall to eat. Zhou Wenchao waved his hand and walked towards the hall of the Pokémon Center to have dinner. Zhou Wenchao usually ate with them, but this time he wanted to give them some space to get along with each other. Bye. Pidgeot quickly hid several energy blocks on his body, just in case they could be used next time. Hamo. Chicken, you bastard. You're going to do this to me, right? I was almost in trouble. Fortunately, I'm smart. Compare, Pidgeot, chicken, you are still young. Hamo. Chicken, then I'll hide a few pieces too. The chicken's mind worked quickly. He first hid a few energy blocks, then took a few of his own energy blocks and went to the water tank. Hamo. Chicken, little sister, try my energy cube. Looking at the energy cube sinking into the water tank, Ugly Fish looked at the handsome face of Jizai again. This guy is quite nice. Under Jizai's enthusiastic gaze, the Chaochu fish swallowed the energy cube in one bite. Pfft! The Ugly Fish sprayed out a water gun directly. Ugly Fish, spicy. Pidgeot on the side couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Compare. Pidgeot, idiot. Why do I like spicy food like yours? I like sweet food just like me. Hamo. Chicken, is it spicy? I can't tell. Haunter kept circling around flower therapy, trying to make faces to cheer her up. Haunter noticed from the moment that flower therapy ring was in a low mood. Even though Haunter has been in this world for the shortest time, it is the one that is best at observing people's expressions. What about Nidoking? It is still eating its food slowly. Nidoking, the master prepared so much food for me today. I'm so happy. It seems that eating is the most important thing in the world, so just eat your fill first. At this moment, in a dark alley, there was a mobile phone with the screen on. The face of the owner of the phone could not be seen clearly, but it could be generally seen that she was a beautiful woman with an impressive figure. There is a group chat going on the phone. J001, the target appears in Taiwan province. X038, didn't you say we were in Northern Mongolia? X049 and I are both in Northern Mongolia. X049, no wonder I didn't see the target. D022, does this mean you guys have been fooled? Ha ha ha. Idiot. X038, D022, watch your words. X049, J001, are you sure the news is true? J001, attached is a picture of Zhou Wenchao and Su Min talking. D021, this girl is really pretty. Don't waste her, you two. X038, J001, find a way to keep him for us. We'll be there tomorrow. J001, reward. X038, what do you want? J001, 1 Quasi God or 3 high-quality rare elf eggs. D022, J001, you really dare to speak up. Ha ha ha. I like it. J001, attached are 3 bloody knives. X049, X038, don't waste your time talking to her. I don't think he will leave Taiwan anytime soon, so there's no need to look for J001. X038, that's right. D022, stop it. I still want to see you bleed profusely. D021, J001, quickly inform their target and tell him to run. X038, don't make trouble. J001, don't you have 3 goals? What about the other 2? X038, X033 and X027 have passed by, so they must be about to succeed. D022, you guys are such a jerk. You're making such a fuss over 2 pieces of trash. X049, they are provoking Master X. D021, all right. You are just as stupid as your parents. J001, be careful with your words. D021, XXX. Y003, someone wants to take a side job. The reward is 5,000 million. D022, Y003, what a big job. The reward is quite high. Y003, the Xia family's proud daughter. D022, goodbye. D022, you are really crazy. He is a candidate for the title of King of Heaven. You think his life is too long. Y003, high risk, high reward. Y003, by the way, the target is also in Taiwan. X038, X049, are you interested? X038, you are so sure, so you must have a backup plan, right? Y003, attached is a picture of a mysterious smiling face. X038, done. Y003, J001, I know you are also in Taiwan, do you want to have a share? J001, since you are sure, one more person won't make a difference, so just forget it. D022, I hope I can chat with you in this group again in the future. Humph, a bunch of trash. You want to touch the proud daughter of the Xia family. You overestimate your own abilities. You want to drag me down with you. The woman turned off the screen of her mobile phone. Then she murmured, you may not even be able to deal with that kid, let alone. That day she saw Zhou Wenchao and Old Man Xia sitting together. She deliberately touched Old Man Xia in the photo, just to see them get humiliated. I hope you can get what you want. Ha ha ha. The woman twisted her waist and walked out of the alley, and her devilish laughter echoed in the alley. Pokémon Center. Zhou Wenchao was eating when a message suddenly popped up on his phone. Cute fathead fish, I will be leaving Taiwan the day after tomorrow. Let us get together tomorrow. I can introduce you to some sisters. With a playful expression. Handsome flame chicken, you don't need those little sisters. What time tomorrow? Cute fathead fish, my little sister is very pretty. How about tomorrow morning? Handsome flame chicken, no time. This is indeed true, and Zhou Wenchao is not deliberately shirking his responsibilities. While fishing this afternoon, he made an appointment to study at the gym tomorrow morning. Cute fathead fish, what about the afternoon? Handsome flame chicken, not necessarily. If everything goes well tomorrow morning, I may not be free in the afternoon. Cute fathead fish, ahihi. Ah chow, you are not going to refuse on purpose and ask me out tonight, right? When did you become so bold? Attached is a provocative expression with a hooked finger. Handsome flame chicken, go away. I will contact you if I have time. Cute fathead fish, okay. You must contact them. With a pitiful expression attached. Chapter 115 Gym Apprentice. The next morning, Zhou Wenchao set out with Pidgeot, and placed the other Pokémon in the training room, which also contained their food for the day. This time, their destination was the flying gym. On the road, there were many people and elves walking side by side, and most of the elves were flying and water-based. Therefore, the combination of Zhou Wenchao and Pidgeot is not too conspicuous. Brother Diao, do you know why I was angry about what happened yesterday? Compare. Pidgeot, Master, we dislike my ugly appearance. Not really. Whether it's humans or elves, everyone likes beautiful things in appearance, without exception, including me. Bye. Pidgeot, so the master is angry because of our attitude, I guess so. The clownfish are our companions now. What we need is tolerance and understanding. All of their tribes look like this, and this is not something they can change. They don't want to be born with a bad name and be laughed at. The ugly Anno has become our companion, so we should give it enough encouragement and tolerance. You and them are my family and companions. Get along with it just like you and the chicken. It has been despised and ridiculed in the outside world, and we cannot let it be like before in our home. It's okay for the chicken to be like that, it usually likes to be arrogant, but you are different, you are my earliest companion, you are their eldest brother, you should set a good example. If there is a conflict between them when I am not around, you should take on my role and mediate the problem. Compare. Pidgeot, Master, I understand. As the eldest brother, I did not do the right thing yesterday and did not set a good example. I know that although the chicken was a little reluctant yesterday, it did not go against the master's wishes. It did not say hello to the younger sister because it saw that I did not move. Pidgeot, don't blame yourself. I don't mean to blame you. It's just that we will have more and more partners in the future, and it is inevitable that there will be various conflicts. When I don't find out, you, as the big brother and their backbone, should mediate between them. Don't help your relatives just because you are familiar with the chickens. Compare. Pidgeot, Master, I understand. The man and the elf chatted with each other like this. They hadn't chatted like this for a long time. The last time seemed to be when they were in Bobo. As we were chatting, we saw a huge building in front of us. We've arrived at the flying type gym. A special location has been detected. Do you want to sign in? Sign in. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Master Level Flying Elf Special Energy Block Formula X1. At this time, Zhou Wenchao was very sure that the sign-in at this gym was based on attributes, and the sign-in reward should be a special energy block formula with 18 attributes. After the last situation, Zhou Wenchao was somewhat familiar with the S-level gym, and then he followed a path to the front desk. The receptionist was a young man who looked several years older than Zhou Wenchao. Hello, I'm here to study at the gym. Study? That's not right. There is no lecture today, the young man said with some confusion. No, you misunderstood me. I came here to ask for advice on breeding flying elves. I see. The museum owner will talk about these things in lectures at specific times. You can pay more attention to our official website. The next one seems to be next month. The young man politely rejected Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao wanted to say something, but was interrupted by the young man. I know what you mean, but the owner is very busy with his daily affairs. He may not have the time to guide you. That's right. How could the owner teach a person so carefully when he comes? Dan Kaihu went to the grass-type gym because of the recommendation of Wu Qingtian Wang, who was a good friend of Gym Master Gianna. But, I see that you came here specifically to seek advice, so I can give you a way out. What's the way out? It's like a ray of hope after a dark tunnel. Zhou Wenchao was delighted. I just checked your message. You made an appointment to study at our gym, but it was not accepted. When Zhou Wenchao heard this, he quickly checked his phone, and found that it was indeed not approved. Yesterday, because of the ugly fish, he did not even open the app to take a look. Well, he used to make appointments for gym challenges, but this time it was different. In your current situation, there are two ways to get the result you want. First, you can challenge the gym. After defeating the gym keeper, you can meet the gym owner. If you are good enough, it will be no problem to get the gym owner's recognition. Or if you lose to the gym keeper but still get the keeper's recognition, you can learn from him or ask him something. Don't underestimate the gym keeper. I saw that you have an A rank badge in your profile, so you must know the strength of the gym keeper. The gym keeper in our gym is the master's personal disciple, and he is also very good at training flying Pokémon. Zhou Wenchao nodded in agreement. He had also fought in a grass-type gym before. If it hadn't been Dan Kai guarding the gym that day, and if it had been the senior sisters that Dan Kai mentioned, he might not even have been able to see gym leader Jana. Secondly, sign up to be an apprentice in our gym, said the young man, pointing at the wallpaper on the wall. There was a sign on the wallpaper saying apprentices wanted. Our gym is now recruiting apprentices. We are recruiting potential or relatively outstanding apprentices from a large number of people. If you pass the test, you can stay in the gym to study for a period of time. Staying in the gym, you have plenty of time to study with your classmates or senior brothers in the gym, and the gym owner will also take time to guide the students in their studies. Zhou Wenchao thought about the pros and cons of the two. First, this method is indeed the fastest way to meet the gym owner, but there is no guarantee of success. Even if it is successful, it is not possible to achieve it overnight. You will have to stay in the gym to study, probably as an apprentice, and then learn slowly. From this point of view, the second method is indeed simpler. Perhaps the second option may not attract as much attention as the first one, but it is very suitable for Zhou Wenchao, and he can also learn from people of similar age to him. After being enlightened by Master Jana, he no longer looked down on his peers. He was indeed much stronger than most of them, but as his strength grew, he met the best of his peers, and they naturally had many things worth learning from. After thinking for a while, Zhou Wenchao decided to sign up as an apprentice at the flying gym. Brother, I want to sign up to be an apprentice in the gym. Is there anything I should pay attention to, or are there any requirements? Zhou Wenchao asked the young man in front of him. There is indeed one. I can help you sign up, but you need to complete the tasks assigned to you by the inspector yourself. Don't worry. These missions usually require you to use flying-type Pokémon to fight against the surveyor's Pokémon. All you need to do is demonstrate excellent command skills or gain recognition from the surveyors. Only a few unlucky souls will get missions that require you to run around. I believe in your luck, little brother. Brother, what exactly is the mission you are talking about running around? Zhou Wenchao asked curiously. Chapter 116 Geniuses Gather. First meeting Xia Zixuan. I really don't know, but the success rate of people who receive this kind of mission is extremely low. Only the person who issues the mission and the person who receives it know, and the entire process is kept confidential. I see. Thank you, big brother. Please help me sign up for the assessment for this gym apprentice. No problem. The young man operated the computer for a while. Okay, you can come to the gym tomorrow for the assessment. It's likely that you will fight against the examiners, but I can't be 100% sure. You can do whatever you want. Thank you, brother. Zhou Wenchao and Pidgeot walked out of the flying gym. The young man sitting at the front desk quickly dialed a number. Master, there really is a boy named Zhou Wenchao who came to the gym and wanted to learn. I just stated 2 ways, and he chose to sign up as an apprentice. Okay, I got it. A strong voice sounded on the other end of the phone. In a room in the gym, a middle-aged man was sitting in the middle seat. This man was Feng Chongqing, the owner of the flying gym. After hanging up the phone, Feng Chongqing murmured, "Didn't challenge me directly. It seems that Gianna showed no mercy at all. This guy has already lost his confidence. It seems that I can't let him win, otherwise this guy will think that I am not as good as that woman Gianna. But this is also a good thing. Gianna likes you so much, let me see how capable you are as the genius boy that Gianna said in the group." Feng Chongqing found a document in his cabinet, then took out his cell phone and made a call. "Hey Feng, come to my office." Han Feng was still training when he received the call, but he didn't hesitate when he heard the owner's words. "Okay, owner, I'll be there right away." A moment later, there was a knock on Feng Changqing's office door. "Master, I'm here. Come in." "Master, what do you want to talk to me about?" Seeing Han Feng sweating profusely, Feng Chongqing asked, "Are you still training?" "Okay. Is it because of the little girl from the day before yesterday?" "No, it's because I'm not as skilled as her. I will work harder and train harder until I surpass her one day." "It seems that after losing a match, you have become more stable. This is a good thing. It will prevent you from being arrogant. It will make you realize that there are always people better than you. But you don't have to be like this. It's not unfair for you to lose to her. Xia Zixuan is the pride of our great Xia. The only one of the younger generation who can beat her is the one from the Long family." "I know. Thank you for your concern, Master. I won't be trapped in this shadow. I called you here today to see your situation. It is indeed much better than before. You still have the confidence you had before, but you can't be blindly confident. Disciple, remember this. Second, take this task. Tomorrow, a young man named Zhou Wenchao will come to assess the gym's apprentices. Go and see for yourself, and then hand this assessment task to him. Don't let him get suspicious." "Yes." Although Han Feng was curious about who his master cared about so much, he did not ask. "Oh, there's one more thing. I've arranged a competition in the group with 17 other gyms. It's going to be in a month and a half. During this time, you should train well with your junior brother. It seems that Gianna has recently accepted a good disciple and wants to play 2 games. Your junior brother will go with you then. What happened the day before yesterday made me realize one thing. You guys think you have no opponents in your home court. It's time to find you some opponents. I not only invited them, but also Xia Zixuan and Long Xianjia from the Long family." When he first heard the name Xia Zixuan, Han Feng's eyes were filled with motivation. "Master, what are you doing? This is almost gathering together the strongest people of the new generation in the entire Daxia. Only through constant competition can we make progress." Of course, this exchange match was convened only with the approval of that adult. Han Feng walked out of Feng Changqing's office. At this moment, he had only one thought in his mind, which was training and then revenge. "Of course, I have to finish the task assigned by my master." Han Feng looked down at the document in his hand. After Zhou Wenchao left the gym, he found that there seemed to be nothing to do except going back to train with the elves. Zhou Wenchao took out his mobile phone and opened the chat box. "Handsome flame chicken, where are you now? Cute puffer fish, in the bed. Cute fathead fish, it's over, you didn't turn it down just for me. PS smirk. Handsome flame chicken, no. Too lazy. It's almost 10 o'clock and you haven't gotten up yet. Cute fathead fish, didn't you say you had something to do this morning? If it weren't for meeting you, I would have gone back to Shanghai today. PS, angry. Cute puffer fish, come to Snurlax Hotel to find me, room number is Snurlax 001. Handsome flame chicken. After a while, Zhou Wenchao arrived at the Snurlax Hotel. Wow! So luxurious! This kind of sleep for one night is equivalent to staying in the Pokémon Center for 10 days or half a month. When the people at the front desk heard that Zhou Wenchao was looking for Snurlax 001, they couldn't help but become respectful. Are you Mr. Zhou? Miss Su told you in advance that if you come, you can go directly to her. It is good. Holy shit! How did I suddenly become a master, and is Amin so powerful now? Zhou Wenchao came to Snurlax's room 001 and knocked on the door. Is that a KO? Come in. Su Min's voice came from inside. Zhou Wenchao pushed the door open and found that Su Min had already put on her clothes and packed her things. How's it going? Are you disappointed to see me in clothes? Get lost. Hey, hey, hey. How are you talking to a girl? We haven't seen each other for all these years, shouldn't you be trying to be sentimental or something? What did you say, Amin? Long time no see, you missed me so much or something like that. Tisk. With someone like you, the Zhou family will be extinct. What are we going to do? Eat? Let's go shopping first. I've made an appointment with a beautiful lady for you today. After Su Min took Zhou Wenchao out of the hotel, they came to a shopping mall. Standing at the entrance of the mall was a beautiful woman with purple hair. Zhou Wenchao looked at this man and wondered why he looked so familiar. He seemed to be the first place winner of that fishing competition. This person is Xia Zixuan. Sister Xian, here. This is the childhood playmate I told you about, Zhou Wenchao. Zhou Wenchao, hearing this name, Xia Zixuan suddenly became interested. Isn't this the guy that the old man asked her to add, the guy who almost pissed her off after chatting for a while? Chao, this is. Hello, my name is Wang Xian. I am a few years older than you. You can call me Sister Xian. Xia Zixuan interrupted Su Min and winked at her. Su Min saw Xia Zixuan's action and understood what she meant. She did not expose Xia Zixuan's intention. Zhou Wenchao always felt that something was wrong, but when he thought that this was Su Min's friend, he didn't care. Hello, Sister Xian. Hey, hello, little brother. Seeing that Zhou Wenchao really didn't recognize her, Xia Zixuan also became active. Akao, Sister Xian, let's go shopping first. When we get hungry, we can go eat. It is good. How long will we be shopping? Zhou Wenchao asked timidly. He was a little scared of the time women spend shopping. He didn't want to shop for the whole day or he would be exhausted. Chapter 117 The Truth Comes Out. What's wrong? Are you not happy to go shopping with two of us beauties? Xia Zixuan asked Zhou Wenchao. No. That's good. Then what follows is torture with no end in sight. It was already afternoon as he was strolling around. Zhou Wenchao's body was full of bags. If Zhou Wenchao had known this would happen, he would have brought the chicken with him, as Pidgeot couldn't carry the bags. It's not right. I have a space backpack. Grass. How could I be so stupid? Why didn't I think of this before? After Zhou Wenchao put the things into his backpack, he felt relaxed. At this time, Xia Zixuan and Su Min finally stopped. Perhaps they were hungry, so the three of them went to a restaurant to eat. At the same time they entered the hotel, 2 men in black got off the airport in Taiwan province. Hey! X038, where do you think our target is now? Do not know. These 2 people were X038 and X049 who came not far from Northern Mongolia province. Why don't we ask someone after all? J001 and Y003 are here. Don't trust them too much. After all, they don't serve the same master as us, and X038 paused at this point. Besides, they are not easy to deal with. We never know when they will stab us from behind. Jingle. A message alert sounded. X038 took out his phone and checked the message. It's Y003. What did he say? He said our targets were having dinner together in a restaurant. He asked if we had arrived yet, and they were ready to start the action. He wants us to help him. It's just right. We can use them to get rid of our target. X038, isn't this too dangerous? The person opposite is Xiaozixuan. It's okay. Since he dares to deal with Xiaozixuan, he must have some backup plans. When the time comes, we just need to deal with our target. 2. Just then, someone in the chat group that had been silent for a long time became active again. D022 at X038, have you arrived yet? Have you started the operation? D022, why don't you reply to the message? D022, hey, hey, hey. You can't be that lame. Are you dead? X038, shut up. D022, you're not dead yet. X049, we are waiting to meet up with Y003. D022, you guys wouldn't really be fooled by that traitor into dealing with Xiaozixuan, right? Y003, be careful with your words at D022. Y003, our goals just happen to coincide, so we plan to solve them together. D022, by the way, how are your 2 companions doing? Did you succeed at X033 at X027? X027, in progress. D022, tisk, that's boring. Ammon, why are you always looking at your phone? Stupid. I'm looking for where to go this afternoon. Sister Xian, what do you think of this? Sumin pointed at an activity on her phone and asked Xiaozixuan. This was a water racing event. Sumin liked water Pokémon very much. It seemed that Xiaozixuan also liked it very much. Otherwise, why did she participate in that fishing competition that time and she won first place? But I don't have a suitable Pokémon. Zhou Wenchao didn't mind participating in this Pokémon event, but he didn't have a suitable elf. Are you stupid? I can lend you Pokémon, and the authorities there will definitely have some temporary Pokémon prepared for trainers who want to participate but don't have any Pokémon. Is that so? Then I have no problem. Then I have no problem with that. Xiaozixuan agreed at this time. Dingling bell, dingling bell. A cell phone rang rapidly. Zhou Wenchao took out his cell phone and took a look at the caller's name. Lu Chuanyu, why is this guy calling me? Hey, brother Chuanyu, what's the matter with you calling me this time, or have you run out of elf food? Neither, brother Zhou. Are you with Xiaozixuan now? Lu Chuanyu's hurried voice came from the other end of the phone. Xiaozixuan, this name sounds so familiar. Xiaozixuan on the side, damn, isn't this the granddaughter of that old man who doesn't like to eat coriander? Brother Chuanyu, you won't be chased by that old man to be his granddaughter-in-law, right? I tell you, no one wants his granddaughter. I heard that she is a female Tyrannosaurus. Fuck. What time is it? Brother Zhou, who is next to you now? Ammon, and Wang Xian. Zhou Wenchao looked at Xiaozixuan with a bad face. Zhou Wenchao picked up a piece of coriander next to him with chopsticks in his trembling hands. Beauty, Do you eat coriander? Eat your big head ghost, I don't eat coriander. Are you Xia Zixuan? Yes. I am the female Tyrannosaurus that no one wants and that you mentioned. It's over. It's all over. Cricketing someone behind my back in front of me. Wow. Sister Xian, it seems like there is some story between you and Ah Chao. No. Stop chatting for now. Listen to me. Lu Chuanyu's hurried voice came from the other end of the phone. Under Xia Zixuan's gaze, Zhou Wenchao silently turned on the speakerphone. Lu Chuanyu's voice came again, Brother Zhou, because of the 2 elf hunters we captured in the secret realm last time, Xiao Guang and I were targeted. However, with the help of the South City investigator, we escaped from danger and captured 2 people. Their code names are X033 and X027. After we captured them, we found that there is a mysterious and huge organization behind them. They are all named by code names. There is a group chat on their phones with quite a few people in it. The person we arrested last time belonged to a subordinate code named X027. Their code names symbolize the Lord X to whom they are loyal. There are also different people in the group, such as J001, Y003, and D022. Hunter Alliance. As soon as Xia Zixuan heard the code name, she knew about this organization. Zhou Wenchao also knew it. Because he had met an adult, the Hunter Z, Mr. Z. Then what Xia Zixuan asked. Then they sent 2 personnel code-named X038 and X049 to attack and kill you, Brother Zhou. Damn! Just for those 2 pieces of trash, is it necessary to make such a big fuss? Zhou Wenchao was speechless. So what does this have to do with me? Xia Zixuan asked across the screen. Don't make me your thug. This is another matter. There is a person in the group named Y003 who specifically wants to deal with you. He also said that he has a secret weapon and issued a task in the group to deal with you together. Each person will get 5,000 million. After learning that you were in Taiwan, X038 and X049 agreed immediately. They got the news from somewhere and found out that you were having dinner together, so they were ready to kill you all. Hearing this, the 3 of them couldn't help but look towards Zhou Wenchao, but they didn't find any suspicious people. Boom! What a big tone! Xia Zixuan slapped the table. Chapter 118, Xia Zixuan and 039, S Recruitment. What a big tone! If it was those 26 code-named hunters who came, I would probably turn around and run. But they are just a bunch of clowns. How dare they deal with me? Dingling bell, dingling bell. Hey! I know. Xia Zixuan hung up the phone. The school called me and said that the alliance gave them a warning and asked me to be careful. Boy, do you have the confidence to follow your sister and wipe them out? Xia Zixuan looked at Zhou Wenchao with some confusion. No, you have no confidence. You don't even know what their secret weapon is. Wouldn't it be a disaster if we get counterattacked? We should ask for help from the alliance at this time. Zhou Wenchao said it was impossible. Don't even think about it. This is news from the alliance, and the alliance didn't ask us to cooperate with their actions, which means they don't plan to take care of this matter. They will wait for us to subdue them, and then take over this matter. Or it can be said to be a training for us. No. It has nothing to do with you. Let me introduce myself again. I am the quasi-executive director of the Imperial Capital Division of the Great Xia Alliance. My trainer Zhou Wenchao is now recruiting you to cooperate with me in this operation. After the operation is completed, the alliance will give you a reward. As she spoke, Xia Zixuan took out an alliance certificate from her pocket, and the photo on it was exactly Xia Zixuan. Trainer Zhou Wenchao, what are you still hesitating about? If you don't eradicate them, you will never have a peaceful life in the future. Their organization is threatening Daxia all the time. You should contribute to Daxia. Of course, the alliance will not treat you unfairly. The reason why Xia Zixuan recruited Zhou Wenchao was that she needed help, and also because she wanted to see what this young man who was praised so highly by his grandfather was capable of. Yes, sir. The reason why Zhou Wenchao agreed was very simple. He didn't want to be chased by this group of people wherever he went in the future. It would be better to have a powerful helper than to face this group of people alone. Secondly, as a trainer of Daxia, when the society is in turmoil, all trainers must unconditionally accept the call of the alliance. These are secondary. The main thing is... Ding! The host has been detected to be threatened by the Hunter Alliance. The following tasks are now issued. Assist Xia Zixuan in completing the attack on the Hunter Alliance. Task rewards: Reputation x2000, Points x2000, Advanced Lottery 10 Draw x1. But what? Xia Zixuan stared at Zhou Wenchao, as if she would eat him alive if she heard a no from Zhou Wenchao's mouth the next moment. My Pokémon are all in the Pokémon Center, and I only have one Pidgeot, so I have to go back to the Pokémon Center. No problem. You go back first, we'll meet at the mall later. I'll send Miner back. Sister Xian, I can help too. Su Min said. Miner, go back first. This is not something you can handle. Don't worry. There will be no accidents as long as I am here. Amin, just listen to Sister Xian, it's okay. Akao, Sister Xian. Since they know we are having dinner together, they must also know about your existence. I will send you to the Trainers Association. You stay there and wait for us to come back. Yet. Su Min also knew that now was not the time to show off, otherwise she would fall behind if she was not careful. Zhou Wenchao quickly returned to the Pokémon Center. Everyone, a fight is about to begin. Cheer up! In the training room, many elves who were in training were also very happy to see their master and brother Eagle come back. Hamo! Chicken, finally, I have something to do. No more boring training. Nido! Nido King, where are the enemies? Take my punch. Haunter! Haunter, there's more fun to watch. Flower! Flower therapy. Huan, I will protect my master. Ugly! Ugly fish, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Zhou Wenchao put the flower therapy ring on his hand, and Haunter hid in his shadow. Nidoking and Chickadee returned to their Pokeballs, and Zhou Wenchao was worried about Fish Clown staying here, so he took Fish Clown back. At the same time, he put the Z bracelet on his hand. There was a long sleeve in Zhou Wenchao's backpack. Although long sleeves were not required in Taipei, Zhou Wenchao still wore a thin long sleeve to cover the Z bracelet. Zhou Wenchao rode Pidgeot to the mall. How? Wait a moment. Who are you waiting for? You'll know when the time comes. After waiting for an unknown amount of time, Xia Zixuan looked at her phone and said, "It's almost time. We should act now. Just the two of us. Don't you plan to call for some help?" Zhou Wenchao was a little surprised. He originally thought that Xia Zixuan was waiting for help, but there was nothing. Don't worry. Trust me. So where are we going now? The woods on the outskirts of the city are wider and more suitable for fighting. Sister! Are you kidding me? We are not going there for a fight. Zhou Wenchao was speechless. It's okay, now that they are here, they won't let go of this opportunity. And they don't know that their plan has been leaked, so they will definitely jump out. Only if they jump out will we have a chance. Okay. Listen to you. Zhou Wenchao and Xia Zixuan walked towards the outskirts of the city in a swaggering manner. Dark place. The target has left the location and appears to be heading towards the woods outside the city. X049, are you sure? I'm pretty sure they just walked away in such a grand manner. They both seemed quite sweet. Hehe, I didn't expect that the famous daughter of heaven would like this. X038, don't let your guard down. This woman is not simple. Y003, you don't need to explain. I definitely know it. I was just talking nonsense. This is obviously wrong. This woman must have noticed something, but she relies on her strength to look down on everyone. Y003 said in the dark. What about us? Act according to the original plan. Roger that. Roger that. The scene changed, and Xia Zixuan and Zhou Wenchao had arrived at the woods. Come out and blast the King Kong ape. Boom. As soon as booming King Kong appeared, the surrounding grass energy became active. This is the characteristic of the emotion maker. Little monkey, hide first and be ready to strike at any time. Then just wait for them to take the bait. Oh my god! This Xia Zixuan is really not simple. Zhou Wenchao glanced at the panel of the King Kong ape. He actually has the strength of a quasi-king. He looks only a few years older than himself. The props he carries are still large ground film. The strength of this King Kong ape should not be underestimated. Add in the skill of the grass slide, and you can imagine how terrifying it is. Seeing this, Zhou Wenchao gradually felt relieved. If Xia Zixuan couldn't deal with the opponent, then he would be in trouble too. I don't know how much time passed, but the leaves around me were rustling. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Coming. P.S. Ask for power generation. The following is the panel of King Kong, Elf, Bomb King Kong. Gender, male. Features, grass maker. When appearing, it will lay down a grass field. Carrying items, ground film. Level, 67 Quasi-King. Qualification, Champion. Moves, Grab, Roar, Provoke, War Cry, Grass Field, Stick Stab, Shoot Down, Smash, Mallet. Skills taught, Hold, Tile Breaking, Body Building, Earthquake, Power of the Earth, Absorbing Fist, Grass Slide, Energy Ball, Crazy Plant, 100,000 horsepower, Rapid Return. Inherited moves, Arm Hammer, Parasitic Seed. Individual stats, HP 30, Attack 31, Special Attack 26, Defense 28, Special Defense 28, Speed 30. Effort value, Health 252, Attack 252, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 4. Chapter 119. The battle begins. Ha ha ha. You are worthy of being the Xia family's proud daughter. Your perception is really sharp. Three figures suddenly surrounded the two people from three directions. There were also three Pokémon following them. Charizard, Dream-Inducing Taper, and a Boscodora. These three Pokémon were all gym level. Come out! Dragonite! Roar! Fug! Xia Zixuan also has a Quasi-King level Dragonite. Elf, Tyrannosaurus. Level, 68 Quasi-King. Feature, Overconfidence. If you defeat your opponent, you will be full of confidence and your attack power will increase. Carrying items, Tyrannosaurus Mega Evolution Stone. This woman might be someone very important. Zhou Wenchao thought. In this case, the three people in front of him would be as vulnerable as chickens and dogs. "Who among you is Y003?" Xiaozichuan asked. "How did you know us?" asked the leader. "It seems you are Y003, prepare to die." Spray flames. Boscodora. Sharp stone attack. Boom. One shot smashed the sharp stone attack and successfully hit Boscodora. Just as the two of them were fighting, Zhou Wenchao had already summoned Chicken to start stacking swords, and Haunter in the shadow also began to use tricks. "Please help, Senior." Y003 saw that his Boscodora was almost killed instantly, and shouted towards the darkness. A beam of freezing light shot towards the Tyrannosaurus. Spray flames. Boom. As expected of Xiaozichuan. She is truly the perfect test subject. A middle-aged man walked out of the darkness, shrouded in a black robe. Beside him followed a Styracosaurus at the peak of the Quasi King level. "Leave Xiaozichuan to me, and you kill the guy who's in the way." "Yes." X3. An Ice-type Quasi-elite trainer appeared on the field, and the battle situation suddenly turned around. Charizard. Breath Fire. Dream-inducing Taper, Phantom Light. X038 and X049 attacked Zhou Wenchao. Nidoking. Zhou Wenchao called out Nidoking. Roar. "It's so big. No wonder Grandpa said he's not simple." Xiaozichuan was also shocked when she saw the size of Nidoking for the first time. The attack was blocked before it reached Nidoking. Big Electric Petrol. 100,000 volts. A bird Pokémon as fast as lightning flew by and blocked Charizard. Steel Armor Raven. Air Blade. Another Steel Raven appeared in the field. It was carrying two people. Gym-level trainers Lu Mingyuan and Zhang Taizu have come to respond to the call. The two men fell down and stood in front of Zhou Wenchao. "We were just waiting for them." "Yes. I originally thought that calling two gym-level trainers would be enough, but I didn't expect it would turn out like this. You have to deal with the first three together with two gym-level trainers. I may not be able to take care of you when I fight that guy later." Xiaozichuan said with some self-blame. "It's okay. I can handle it." "Okay. Be careful then." After saying that, Xiaozichuan started fighting with the Styracosaurus trainer. The two of them fought further and further away and finally left the battlefield. "Little brother, be careful. There are 3 gym-level trainers on the opposite side. 2 big brothers, leave the Boscodora to me, and you guys focus on dealing with the 2 beside them." Zhou Wenchao said, pointing at the Boscodora that was only halfway to its original state. "Little brother, he's a gym-level trainer. Don't be too ambitious. You may end up making irreparable mistakes." "It's okay. Nidoking. Nido. Roar." A gym-level aura emanated from Nidoking. This was of course enhanced by the power of Tokiwa. It turns out that the little brother is also at the gym level. We were really outside. After seeing Zhou Wenchao's strength, the two of them naturally stopped worrying and faced their opponents respectively. Now only Zhou Wenchao and Y003 were left. "Boy, you really don't know how to live or die. You actually dare to take the initiative to confront me. Come out, Pterosaur. Circle Bear. Houndoom. Ma-Dan." 3 more gym-level Pokémons. Zhou Wenchao had fought against Gym Master Janna last time, and he had never fought against any other gym-level Pokémons. So he subconsciously thought of him as an opponent like Gym Master Janna, and he became very nervous. On the field, Pidgeot, Chinchilla, and Nidoking all reached the gym level with the blessing of the power of Viridian. 3 against 4. With the blessing, Haunter can only reach the elite level, but it is enough. Nidoking is sharpening his claws at this time, and Jigglypuff's sword's dance has been fully stacked. With Nidoking standing on the field, Jigglypuff and Pidgeot as double attackers may not be without a chance. Nidoking, Earth Power. Chicken, Flying Knee Kick. Jowencheo's first target was of course the half-blood Boscodora. Humph! You're looking for death. Boscodora's sharp stone attack. Houndoom, Spurt Fire. Kumagoon, 100,000 horsepower. Pterosaur, Stop that Pidgeot. Primal Power. The grunt used its body to charge towards Nidoking. Boscodora and Houndoom's attacks were all directed at Chicken Little, but Chicken Little dodged them all. At the same time, a ground energy burst out from under Boscodora's feet. It hit him directly. It interrupted Boscodora's attack. Chicken also came to Boscodora. A flying knee kick hit, 4 times restraint. Boom! Boscodora was knocked away. The Ursa was about to crash into Nidoking, and Nidoking stretched out a hand and delivered a million-ton punch. Boom! So weak this shouldn't be the case. At this time, Boscodora stood up with difficulty. At this time, it had only a little health left and was almost unable to fight. The 100,000 horsepower of the Circle Bear was blocked. Nidoking. Megaton Punch. Boom! Another punch hits. Circle Bear flies backwards. Damn it! What did this kid's Nidoking eat? Why is he so fierce? Y003 was completely stunned. Nidoking, take it! Spray fire! Boscodora, hold on! Chicken, get down! Just when Boscodor was about to set up his defense, Jizay interrupted Boscodora's defense with his next move. A jet of flame hit and directly took Boscodora away. Homo! I don't know when Houndoom came behind Jizay and bit Houndoom with the Bite Crush. Circle Bear, destroy the dead light. Chicken, break the tiles. Jowencheo saw this and immediately ordered Chicken to attack Houndoom. The destructive beam from Circle Bear even covered Houndoom. Hold on! Just when the destructive death ray was about to hit Chicken Little knocked down Houndoom and set up defense. Dragon Wave. Seeing that Houndoom behind him was still trying to launch a sneak attack on Chicken Little, Jowencheo ordered Nidoking to use a Dragon Wave to attack Houndoom. Chapter 120 The War Escalates. Haraga, use hold. That's it. Chicken, flying knee kick. After blocking the destructive ray from Kumajangar, Jitsi happened to see Houndoom with its back to him. Boom! With a flying knee kick, beating a Houndoom with the 3rd level of sword dance is like child's play. Kick Houndoom away. Chicken, close combat. Nidoking, freeze beam. Chicken caught up with Houndoom and continued to attack, while Nidoking attacked the stiffened Ursa. Boom! Boom! Circle Bear has lost its ability to fight. Since Houndoom had never been injured before, he was still standing with difficulty. No! Why are you so weak? How can you call yourself a gym level? Jowencheo looked at Y003 with some sarcasm. This guy is not even a little bit inferior to Gym Master Janna. He just laugh. Haunter. Haunter suddenly jumped out from Jowencheo's shadow and used his defensive skill to block the sneak attack from behind. It's an elite level Mara. Sure enough, these guys still like to attack by surprise. Fortunately, I was prepared. Haunter, Magic Flash. The flower therapy ring was used to help put it on Haunter. A flash of magic knocked Mamora away. Haunter is not idle at all, he has already stacked up 3 layers of tricks, just waiting to take action. Asshole! I didn't expect you had a haunter hidden. Chicken, get rid of Houndoom. Control him. Haunter, fire fist. After Jizai quickly dealt with Houndoom, he rushed towards Y003. Come back, fossil pterosaur. Y003 could only pin his hopes on the fossil pterosaur in the air. The fossil pterosaur had the advantage of its attributes and ferocious character and had been suppressing Pidgeot. How could Pidgeot let it go if he wanted to go back now? Compare. Pidgeot, third brother, give me a hand. Nido. Nido King, bird brother, here I come. A huge pressure forced the fossil pterosaur to the ground. This is Pidgeot coming over. Boom. 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 Just attack the fossil pterosaur. The fossil pterosaur lost its ability to fight. Jizai also successfully subdued Y003, and the magma was also solved with the cooperation of Haunter and Flower Therapy. Zhou Wenchao locked up Y003's Pokémon, found a rope to tie him up, and then looked at Xiaozichuan's battlefield. At this time, Dragonite had completed its super evolution, and with the combination of the two Pokémons, Booming Vortex, even if they were at a disadvantage in attributes, they still suppressed the opponent. During this period, Zhou Wenchao also saw Xiaozichuan's other Pokémon, Ice Ninetales. It seems that Xiaozichuan has already secured victory. What about the other two sides? Zhou Wenchao looked at the battlefields on both sides again. The trainer of Steelix seemed to be evenly matched at this point, but the trainer of Electric Petrol was about to collapse. Pidgeot, chicken, go and help. Compare. Hamo. Nido King, come with me to fight that dream-inducing taper. Nido. Nido King, Shadow Ball. Haunter, Wave of Evil. Obviously, these two trainers have some strength, otherwise they wouldn't have been able to hold out for so long against criminals like them. With the joining of Zhou Wenchao, the balance between the two places was broken. Fortunately, the two battlefields are not far apart, otherwise Zhou Wenchao's Changpan power may not be able to provide any help. In the one-sided situation, X038 and X049 were quickly subdued. Boy, you'd better let us go, or you will regret it. Y003 said without giving up. Snapped. The trainer named Zhang Taizu slapped Y003 on the face. You are the only one who talks too much. Zhou Wenchao, two big brothers, were you called by Sister Xian? Zhou Wenchao and the other two were standing in the distance watching the battle, and then asked the two big brothers. We saw someone from the Alliance posted a mission on the Alliance's website, recruiting 2 gym-level trainers to catch criminals. Taizu and I are both locals in Taiwan, so we came over to do it. However, the reward this time is actually Alliance contribution points. This kind of mission is really rare. Little brother, where are you from? I think with your strength, you shouldn't be unknown. After seeing Zhou Wenchao's strength, the two men became enthusiastic about him. When Zhou Wenchao heard this, he understood. Xiaozichuan said that the Alliance would not interfere, so she issued this task herself. Hi, I'm from Lu Province. Oh little brother, I heard that the people in Lu Province are very worth making friends with. I can see that you have an extraordinary demeanor. I guess you came here specifically for this criminal. Where? I came to Taiwan Province. Before Zhou Wenchao could finish his words, a huge explosion was heard. Boom! Following an explosion, Xiaozichuan's battlefield was covered by the explosion. Xiaozichuan. I'm fine. A Jengar flew out holding Xiaozichuan. Then Xiaozichuan's elves also flew out one after another. Cough cough cough. Xiaozichuan was choked by the dust. How are things going over here? Don't worry, everything is under control. Zhou Wenchao said. Gengar was still patting Xia Zixuan's back to make her feel more comfortable when talking. Yes, this is all thanks to this little brother. Xia Zixuan looked at Zhou Wenchao with some surprise. Cough. 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 Another burst of coughing sounded in the smoke. I never expected that. I, a Kuei King trainer, would be made so embarrassed by a girl in her early 20s like you. But it doesn't matter. After I kill you, your spirit will be mine. Of course, I won't waste your body. Humph. You have used up all your last resort, what else can you do just now? After the man had the elf perform a big explosion, he had run out of tricks. Xia Zixuan didn't believe his nonsense at all. Really, then there is only one last solution. The man pulled out a small green bottle from his clothes. Why does this thing look so familiar? When Zhou Wenchao saw this thing again, a bad idea suddenly came to his mind. Isn't this what the guy who did the trade with Hunter Z gave him? That's not right. Such an important thing shouldn't be given to this person so easily. Could he be the one who traded with the Hunter Alliance? When the man took out this thing, Xia Zixuan's pupils suddenly shrank. Geng Gui, stop him! Gengar! Geng Gui suddenly disappeared from the spot. Late. The man threw the thing into the mouth of the Styracosaurus on the ground. Gengar! Geng Gui missed this time. Zhou Wenchao opened the data panel as soon as he felt that thing was familiar. Item: Enhancer. Ingredients: made up of Articuno's blood, feathers, and some gene chains. Function: it is highly likely to help high-level pets with ice attributes comprehend the laws of ice, break free from shackles, and become kings. Damage: drain all the potential and vitality of the elves, and the combat power will rise in a short period of time, but it will cause the elves to lose control. After that, the elves will never recover. The damage is irreversible. Warning! Host, please do not try this. I'm sick. Why would I take drugs if I have nothing to do? Get out of here! Quickly! Xia Zixuan yelled at the three people. P.S. Ask for power generation. One more chapter for National Day. Thanks for tuning in. If you enjoyed this audiobook, please subscribe and share your thoughts. Until next time, happy listening.